was gonna make a
There's
joke
still
about it.
more things.
We lie, bitches.
I mean, it makes sense for an artificer, intelligence being their main like spellcasting stat,
Okay.
and the fact that all of his subclass like armor abilities go off of intelligence.
Okay. I'm donk. I'm not very smart.
Yeah, you're just mad I'm super smart. You're not.
Yeah, I'm mad. This is my last chance to spam smileys. No. The smileys.
Spoily time.
Quick.
Oh,
shit,
I
why
don't.
can't I even
I don't
see
even
it?
see the smiley. I see.
Yeah, I just see Lively and Smiley. That's rough.
Mary, what'd you take?
Janet.
2 in charisma.
But to be fair, the new one, if
Oh, I
it ever
see, yeah.
fucking, works,
Well, that
is
means
another
you
Smiley.
should have 4 bardic inspirations now, right?
Mm-hmm. No. That's
So
not
you got-
based off of my.
There's stuff for charisma.
No, it's level.
Oh.
I get my
I'm
next
just
one, I think it's 6.
I forgot to,
I
but I'm
think.
just gonna adjust my intelligence for the +1.
Bardic
Not +1,
inspiration.
so not -0.
So now you can use it a number of times equal to your charisma.
The die changes at certain levels.
Yeah,
that's what
the
I'm thinking
die
of.
value changes. So 5th level it'll be a D8.
Yeah. Okay, so 4.
Oh, bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, actually, let me look at
Jesus.
it really fast. I didn't think about it when I was
Bubblegum's
doing it.
fan.
I say
I
we
like
should
your
get the last.
animated emote. Sorry.
It's 10 minutes or until used instead of 1 minute until used.
No, okay, yeah, I do.
Okay, you took your cantrip and everything. Jeff, you have your cantrips and everything, right?
Mhm.
I think
Certainly.
everyone is set for level 4. I did preemptively grab several tokens for your new wild shapes.
Beautiful. That's a good habit to get into.
I pulled some that were like, these would make sense to turn in soon. Like, I don't know when you
Oh.
would turn into a reef shark, so I didn't grab one.
Hmm.
You know, in the middle of the cave when we're finding stuff.
Flip flop.
Right.
I'm so annoyed. Why is it taking so long? I speedrun this fucking big chaos for nothing.
Is it that? Is that the new? Is that the new smiley and the?
That is the new smile.
That is such a good. Oh, I love it.
Big chaos. She's round. That's sort of what I meant with bubblegum, is I was trying to figure out how to do very simplified but big expressions and not have to have the hair be too big of a part of it.
Mhm.
That's why bubblegum looks the way it does. Deformed. You are deformed, I am deformed, and you are ugly, and you are ugly. It's the way it has to be.
Shit.
She's beautiful.
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 Beauty.
Alright, everyone's here. I've got my notes sorted. Is everybody live? Who is going live? Are we good?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not like, let's start, and like neither of you have gone live.
Not so sweet. I need to go back to the Twitch stream that I want to see in my dream. Wow.
We're also a good bit later than normal.
Huh?
Are we later than normal? Maybe.
A little bit.
I
I
like
mean, not by the time we
Star-wise?
usually end up playing, not really. Cause we usually,
No, we're early, if anything. Usually we start like an hour after
like
we all get together.
12:40 usually. Yeah. Works out.
Yeah, worth.
Bubblegum.
No, either way.
Hype.
Hype.
Hype. I'm so
Hype.
upset.
Where's the
Why-
emote? Come on.
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm waiting.
Wait, have you not seen it?
Not the new one.
Oh, I'll send it to you. 1 second. It's not gonna work.
Is it in
Aw,
your Discord or?
it is, but I'm just gonna send it to you. There you go.
Aw, that's cute.
Preemptly, isn't it? Preemptly big chaos. I want to do one where it looks like she's gonna murder someone with like a red light.
Yes. Agreed.
Yep.
Murder. Stab.
With the hearts, of course.
Of course.
Can't
Yeah.
have it without the hearts. Does Hype have hearts? No, I think Hype just has white light. Okay, well yeah, I'm good.
Alright, so
All right. Oh,
we ended with what? You guys left Dead Snows on your way to trying to make your way to the Coldwater Bruin as well, or somewhere in that region at least, to get started.
yeah, and the boat is about to come up. Mainly where we're at.
You'd made it to the Ice Spear River a bit outside of Newfort, and we're just kind of waiting on the trade vessel to appear. 'Cause it was
Which
awkwardly
it has
late for the day.
started to. It was late, but it also is on its way. We saw it coming over. Alright.
Trying to remember, it was what, like midday or like
Maybe
an
like
hour
just
afternoon,
before mid.
I think?
Yeah. I don't know.
Was it
oh, wait,
before or afternoon? Did I say?
I can't remember. I thought it was like maybe like 11. But
We'll just say noon.
alright.
So yeah, it's about midday as you guys are waiting, and you finally see the shipping vessel coming down the river.
Very
I guess
good.
Mival would be the first to see it in detail, but eventually, I mean, you guys would all see pretty much the same thing. It is a fairly simple but decent-sized vessel. It's a lot longer than it is wide, as the you can imagine the cargo space underneath is vast for the amount of ores that they can transfer. You see off to the side the caravan that was waiting for the delivery is starting to get themselves up and ready to unload the ship. And as it gets closer and closer to docking, you start making out some details. The ship itself is about 70 to 75 feet long, while only being about 30 feet wide. But there is a very large open deck space, and it's a fairly deep ship. Not that you can tell that well from the waterline. You see it riding fairly low in the river for being a seafaring vessel. But as they start docking and everything, you see a gangplank come down. They start tying off the mooring of the ship, the ropes and everything. The caravan off to the side is now making their way to where the vessel is docked. What do you guys do?
Hello! She runs.
Just runs away.
Oh, toward. There you go.
So you start running towards the where they docked.
Maybe like a characteristic jog. Nice little.
I guess you're
We'll
what
skip.
skip.
Yeah,
That's the word.
yeah, a good little skip over there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You see like one or two people from the caravan itself kind of glance over you, and then just keep going back to the heading towards the dock. As you get more to down to the riverside and onto the dock itself, you see a couple what definitely look like sailors. They have thicker thicker shirts and thicker like coats on, especially
Mhm.
just now coming from the northern section of the Ice Spear River. You imagine it can get fairly cold up there.
Hello, sailors.
Good one.
You see a couple of them are tying stuff off, tying ropes to the dock and everything. One of them's like kind of fixing the gangplank to the dock, and one of them looks over and, you're a weird sight to see here.
Thank you.
Dude, can I help you? You need
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, so I need a rear gun.
Oh, you're looking for the captain.
Yes.
He'll be out in a second. He's just probably double checking stuff on the boat.
Alrighty. Thank you.
And as you're talking to the guy, you see several folks from the caravan already making their way up the gangplank and onto the vessel. You can make out from the dock itself. You can make out crates that are being hauled up from somewhere inside the ship, and they're being set on the port side of the ship,
Or
left side.
thing. Oh. Yep, okay.
Yeah, port's left, starboard's right. But you see them like hauling crates up from somewhere in the ship, and then you see several of the caravan folk going very quickly over and either grabbing some of the crates before they're even set down, or some of them are grabbing the crates that have already been set there. You imagine this is the ore and the supplies that they had been waiting for.
Or, huh? Javel's in need of some runs. Anyway.
I think Donk goes up and tries to help. See what they
Aw.
say about that.
Alright.
If there's any like extra heavy boxes that need a lifting.
As you get closer to the gangplank, one of the sailors, if you're looking for Rogan, if you could just wait here, should be out in a second.
Oh, okay. Donk doesn't like waiting. Do you need help with that box?
You see one of the caravan guys, as he's like carrying one of the boxes down the gangplank, he looks over at you. I would say yes, but everyone on board isn't usually too keen to unknowns walking aboard their vessel.
Was this the whittling man?
Oh, okay.
No, this
understand.
wasn't.
Okay, cool.
I understand. I'll just sit over here and watch.
I sit with him.
Alright. You wait a good, 5 minutes before you see, a very... While a lot of the sailors do look well-dressed and equipped for, working on a vessel, this gentleman you see has a bit more refined and class to his outfit.
Damn.
It's definitely more of a functional yet also well-looking outfit, as opposed to pure function. You see a larger bugbear, and as he turns to look off the ship, you can make out on his face, just under the left eye, down his cheek, and back to the jawline right under the ear, is a thick-looking scar.
Ouchie mama.
And he squints over the side of the ship, looking at all of you, before
I,
looking back at the caravan folk, picking up boxes and everything, making sure they're good. And then he makes his way down the gangplank, looks over at you guys, and what can I do for you?
hey, yo. Bergen.
Hi, that's me.
Hi. I'm Jaffel. Jaffel's Corn. So nice to meet you. We have spoken to a Mr. Winalin. And he suggested that we could perhaps get a ride up. Is it north?
Yeah.
Up. A ride
Yeah.
up north with you. Possibly.
Alright,
Maybe.
Nalen's one of the ones we delivered to, although, so, I mean, we
Yeah.
delivered to all of Dead Snows, really.
Yeah.
Just north, you say? Are you looking? I mean, we come straight from Iron Slag, so you're looking for a ride there or somewhere up that way?
Anyone that knows more care to interject?
Wait, sorry, where do you go? Past? Again?
Well, our route takes us up the Ice Spear River here,
Oh.
and we make our way. It's a couple days to Iron Slag up north. It's where we get most of our deliveries from. We're paid to haul this stuff down.
That's perfect, actually. If it wouldn't be so much trouble. That's exactly where we need to go.
I mean, if you're looking for a trip straight to Iron Slag, that's fine.
No. Poor Jaffel. We're trying to get to Baroon as well,
Okay,
Jaffel.
okay. Bye. Poor
Oh,
Jaffel.
You're too nice. Tell him where we need to go.
You're not nice enough.
Tell him where we need to go.
I don't know.
Baroon as well.
Well. The Baroon as
Oh, we don't go out towards Baroon as well. We make our trip straight to Iron Slag. If you need to get off along the way,
Yeah.
we could probably work something out. There's not really anywhere to dock or drop anyone off along the river.
Damn.
Best we could do for that is kind of pull a little closer to the shore and off you go.
Well enough. I think, Mayor.
Short of that, we can dock you straight into Iron Slag and you can figure it out from there.
That sound good? Jumping. A little skip hurrah. Skip hurrah.
Mayor,
Why?
wake up!
Why me?
I said Mayor.
Oh, I
Yes,
didn't hear that.
you.
Sorry. I just heard you
Okay.
talking.
It's okay. I was like,
mean-
what do you think? Go on.
As long as you could get us as close to where the river splits, that would save us quite a bit of travel.
Yeah. That's
And
not
I'm
bad.
sure
Yeah, I
you're
mean, like I said, we
building
can
up-
just kind of pull up close to the shore and either drop a rope or you can jump off the side. Although jumping ain't probably the greatest idea. It's not really anywhere for us to really moor the ship, so bit harder to drop you off along the river.
Um,
When do you leave?
Well, looks back at the gangplank, and there's still the caravan has been loaded down with like dozens of boxes, and you can tell some of them are fairly heavy. Even you see one minotaur who's carrying stuff, and he seems fairly fit, and he's struggling with some of the larger crates. And the Riggin looks back at you. Well, as soon as they're done, probably be here for another, I don't know, hour maybe, and then we'll head off.
Why don't we speed things up and you let the two big guys here help?
yes, I would like to help on board.
What a dude.
I mean, I guess.
Lifting
well-
is my specialty.
Well, first off, if I'm taking you straight to Iron Slag, for there's 5 of you?
1, 2, 3. Just
Yeah?
trying to do a head count. 6. No, 5. You're right.
So, all you going? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I think so.
If you're going straight to Iron Slag,
Oh, the big one probably counts as 2. Okay.
it'll be 2
Of
gold
course
for the
it's
party.
not big.
2 gold for the party.
If we're dropping you along the river,
Mhm.
it'll be
I
3.
can't swim.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
How much?
Here you go.
Oh, all right.
Each?
No, just for the
I thought
party.
For the party.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful. Okay. Here you go.
I mean, really, you're
One-
just renting a small space on the ship to get you up the river. It's like if we have a good time, it's like 2 days travel.
I
Although with how
give-
late the day is, maybe 2.5. But it ain't that far. I assume y'all have your own supplies. So, while we don't have a timetable to make necessarily, still gotta charge you something for using the ship.
Don't tell them that. I point. she, she looks over at the caravan, because they were really mad at him. Don't have a time limit. Don't have a time thing. Dang.
Sounds
Anyway.
good to me. And then Mayor's just gonna give him the 3 gold and try and just go walk right up to the ship and say, "Come on, boys, get to work."
I'm a thinker, not a lifter.
Today you're both. You can think about it while you're lifted.
I don't like being voluntold, but I will do it.
Okay,
And
so
then
you
try
handed
and
the 3
find somewhere
gold.
quiet on the ship and just sit and watch everyone work.
Both Jonk and Horsey were helping out.
I'll help out as well.
Aw, furry friend.
The 3 of you each make your own
Apple's talking to the
athletics
sailors
check.
again. Just looming over. Athletics.
What am I
I'm
doing?
gonna need
Athletic
athletics
test.
from Donk, Horzu, and Mival. Anyone who's helping, really.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
that's what I
Look
want.
at this, donk. Oh, I'm
Can I
carrying more
just
than you,
double by
brother.
accident? I can't see where's my things go.
Oh,
Okay.
no, a 7 and a 6. That's a bit worse.
Wait,
Yeah, between
get
Horzu
back
and
in there.
Donk, you guys are definitely like, as you're getting up, you're very quickly picking up some of the crates, realizing kind of how heavy they are, but also picking crates that are a good size for you. You're very easily helping out. Mival, you go to pick up some of the crates, realize they're a lot heavier than you thought they were, and you can't really even like lift one off the stack.
No.
I
Can I go back and help her after?
She has like noodle arms. Like,
Yeah.
It's like SpongeBob.
literally just have that whole like you just see her just try and just like
with all of her might, it just ain't
Like
enough.
there's a couple like smaller crates that you can kind of like slightly lift, quickly realize you're not really going to make it more than 15, 20 feet before you have to set it down again. Definitely not someone meant for heavy lifting.
She's gonna try her damnedest, though.
Damn, do you even lift, Val?
No!
I don't. Not often.
But yeah, between the three of you helping, or two of you helping and one of you trying, you save them a small bit of time. There's not a ton of space for more than like 1 or 2 people to go up or down the gangplank. So it's this this series of like everyone kind of shuffles on board, and then you're each going like kind of 1 or 2 at a time, taking these large crates over to the caravan. So kind of squeezing in where you can. You do get some of the crates down. And after maybe probably like a good half hour, 45 minutes of unloading, you see the last of the crates being taken off the ship. And Rogan, the entire time Rogan is kind of just watching it all, like making sure they don't drop anything, making sure nothing gets ruined. Especially realizing that this is kind of where he makes his money. And you see one of the guys from the caravan come back and hand Rogan a small pouch. And then Rogan kind of nods his head at him, goes back into the captain's quarters before coming out again. And he gestures to all of you. Well, give us it's about 10-15 minutes to get situated, and we'll be off.
Mayval is panting, trying to catch her breath. Patting Donk on the back for helping her. Thank you, Donk.
You mean his butt cheek?
Patting his
You did
butt
very
cheek.
good.
Nice.
You did extra good.
Sorry, I gotta give you just a second.
You do, since helping out some, one of the guys from the caravan comes over and hands each of you, Donk, Horzu, and Mival, a gold piece.
Oh, yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Can I eat this? Is it chocolate?
You know what? Go
Donk,
for it,
don't do it, please.
Oh,
Donk!
gone.
Please!
dude.
Spit it out!
Gone. No,
No,
it's gone.
Donk's just
Donk.
swallowed a gold piece. Oh.
Sorry?
Donk!
Donk just swallowed a gold piece.
You said it was chocolate.
No one said it was
It's not gonna come out well.
chocolate!
Jabaited.
Someone said it
It
was
ain't gonna come out
chocolate.
at all.
You said it was chocolate!
Oh yeah.
No, I said it was chocolate too. I
Horzu!
said go for it. I said go for it, dude.
Horzu!
Did tell you scrub? Says Jaffa.
What if he choked?
Is he dead though?
He could've died.
Don't underestimate my power. Eating is me.
Mival
What I do.
kind of like looks like as if she's fretting over him, like as if Donk was her child. And then she realizes what she's doing, and then she just like steps away and pulls a neutral face, trying to shrug it off.
Doing
And I
that
point that and
awkward,
go, ah.
that awkward look around, like
I'm doing what I did to Tinfoil Fist. Seen it.
Didn't see it. Didn't see anything, Horzu. You just saw a big man swallow a gold
point
piece.
and ah.
Remember what happened last time you did that?
Yeah.
And she just sort of flips her finger. into the middle finger, like No?
Who knows? It might come in handy later.
But how are we gonna get it out?
I feel bad for
Ah.
you later, Donk.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this man and think about the size of what comes out of him. I don't feel bad for him. It's a tiny gold piece. You're all right. Let's shove off.
Yeah, Rogan looks over at you guys. Where are you coming? You pay me 3 gold for nothing.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
How many hours are left for the next sunset?
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Oh, she knows
Specifically.
now. Yeah.
At this point, with the amount of time it took to get everything off the ship, mooring and everything, 5.5.
5.5 hours. Hey, guys! She like looks up at the air. Looks like we have 5.5 hours. Until that sun goes down. So let's get started, shall we? She skips on to the boat.
Mival looks up at the sky confused. How the fuck? How do you know that?
I don't know. Woke up one day, you know?
She has evolved.
Heck yeah. Right, we going on the boat? On the boat.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going.
Okay, you all make your way onto the vessel, and Rogan very quickly. Okay, you can either stay roughly here, and he just points out a section of the wide deck space, or pretty much anywhere in the now completely empty cargo hold. Other than that, try not to get in their way. And you see, as you're walking onto the vessel, there are. You can kind of make out probably number somewhere. Where did I put that? It's like about 16 to 20 sailors you can make out in any given point. Any given point. Just working some of them, going up the ropes to the mast and everything. Some of them tying stuff off. He says, so yeah, here or the cargo hold, and that's about it. Otherwise, well, be sailing for most of the day, even probably throughout most of the night, so sorry if you can't sleep, but, well, you have to deal with it.
Right. Wait, is the, that's downstairs, right? The second place you mentioned.
Yep, cargo hold, and you see him gesture over to. There is a kind of like towards the front of the boat. There is a small doorway, and then right next to that, there is a maybe like not even 7-foot wide stairwell that leads down.
Well, that's
This
cool.
is just down those steps, and well, it probably won't be too busy down the cargo hold, so probably the easiest place to stay.
No worries. Thank you. She just scoots past him, starts going downstairs.
Hmm. Feel like Donk hasn't spent much time on a boat, so I'm gonna say he's pretty uneasy with just being on the boat. Really.
Imagining you're like a dog in the back of a car, sliding
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Just very not shaky, but disoriented, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get my footing really.
Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it.
All right,
I
so
don't know
unless
if I want to
there's-
go downstairs. I might stay on the. What would you call the top of the boat? Bridge?
I'm
Yeah.
staying on the deck.
Deck. Thank you.
main deck.
Main deck.
Meval's staying on the main deck.
Wait, where's everybody on?
I'm going downstairs. Everyone else is staying on the deck.
I'm going downstairs.
Hey.
Too many people.
Yo, Hordu!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You get down there, and
yeah.
there's a very large open space.
Nice.
I'm realizing this is the entire space that all of the cargo in the caravan, all of the cargo that the caravan took, was just all stored down here. And you see like a couple crates with, you can only assume, like food supplies for the trip. But short of that, it is a very large open space.
Hey, look, we got the deluxe.
Hello.
Hello! And she like echoes, like, does the echo. Hello. Damn. Well, you can have that side, I can have this side, or we can just chill. So much space. Is it dark?
It's not like dark, but there is not really much other than the light from the stairwell. There's maybe like one lantern that is lit, hanging up on what you can assume is where the main mast would have gone straight down through the boat. There's a lantern hung there that is lit. Short of that, it is kind of low light in the space here.
Okay. I'm like, hey, you think it'll stay dry down here? It's been a rough night.
Not
rough
in
night.
the slightest.
Oh.
And it smells.
Like what?
Like dirty helmet and sweat.
Oh. Sort of just leans in closer. Gives you a little bit of a sniff.
Ah!
With like direct and specific eye contact. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's potent,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
My own brew. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Just chill.
Alrighty, bud.
Clank.
Alright. Yep, chilling out time.
Pretty much as you guys are kind of finishing that discussion, you feel the boat
Oh.
lurch a bit, and realizing you're now making your way north up the Ice Spear River. And Regan essentially details, so it's from where you guys are, they're gonna take essentially a straight 1-day ride to where the ice spear kind of hits a small lake. They're gonna spend half a day there, and then it's another day up to Iron Slag. But you guys are being dropped off somewhere around
We're
this forest.
supposed to be going to this forest.
Now, are we getting dropped off literally, or
Kind of.
no? It's like, oh
Um,
god.
The most they'll give you is there's some ropes that they hang off the side of the ship,
Yeah, okay.
and that's about it. And even you realize the ropes kind of just lead. They're still a good like 20 or so feet from the shoreline. So the rope is just kind of free hanging into the water.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And that's
Kevin's
what you'll be
anxiety.
climbing down if you get off at the fork.
Oh boy. Okay.
Meval, not even really knowing what a boat is, when it when it starts on its journey, she sits down very quickly and just like pulls her hood over her head and kind of holds the hood there.
Is this the black hood?
The black hood. And she's like kind of scared. She's like she's like unfamiliar with this, so she's just sitting there
Not having a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plop down next to her because not scared, but not feeling too hot.
Still not having a
Using
great
my
time.
color. Yeah, both suck. Confirmed. Mayor, cast the sleep spell, please.
You have some Ambien in your purse?
I need some Dramamine.
Maybe go downstairs, dog.
You're right, I need a helmet to puke in.
Yeah, I really don't want to be around that one.
You tried taking his helmet off, boy.
Oh my god.
Gonna lose them fingies.
I'm now currently realizing I don't know if you can cast a sleep spell strong enough to even affect Dom.
Oh,
Nope. Not unless I cast it at level 2. And roll. Very
I mean, even that would be what, 7d8, right?
It's 48. 56.
Okay, someone grab
Yeah.
a hammer.
You would have to roll pretty high on a second level sleep spell,
Yeah, I have a warhammer. It's
I don't
alright.
know. I'll just
Perfect.
comes first.
or just beat
Oh.
the shit out of him until he's weak, and then you put him
Yeah.
to sleep.
Easy.
But yeah, unless there is anything to note, you guys will go through the first day of travel on a trade vessel.
we've all get seasick as well.
Depending on how it goes.
Roll if you vomit or not. How would I even be survival?
She suggested Mival and Don give me con saves.
Oh.
Look what you did, Jeff.
And,
Hey.
just don't roll like a 1.
Hey.
You
Strong
tried.
stomach.
You threw a 6. I mean,
Don't-
You tried.
Not feeling great the entire time. Able to still kind of keep yourself. Mival,
Mm.
probably get sick like once or twice on this trip.
Oh.
Oh, messed up.
Here, want a gold apiece? It was
Well done.
lucky. Eh?
Especially
Throwing up
considering
your goals.
this first day, very windy. So the vessel itself is rocking more than usual. You can kind of see what might be storm clouds off in the distance, but you're unsure if they're coming this way or not. But for the most part, the first day of travel on the vessel, nothing noteworthy happens. For those that are staying on the main deck, you do see the sailors constantly moving, constantly checking stuff, tightening stuff, retying, adjusting the sails. Thankfully, the wind, while being strong, is in your favor, so it's not delaying the travel. But yeah, Mival, you're not having a great time. Probably one of the weirder experiences of motion that you've ever felt. But unless anyone has anything to note, nothing much happens on the first day of travel.
Jaffel's chilling. She fell asleep. That's all to note. That's all I got. But yeah. All right. First day of travel. Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Are you sure?
Okay. And you do realize I say first day of travel. This is like a solid. Even the sailors throughout the night, some of them are essentially taking shifts to sleep for a couple hours, whilst half of them are keeping everything in check, keeping everything tied down, or fixing stuff that needs to be adjusted. So some of them are kind of just sleeping for a couple hours, and then they kind of swap off, and they repeat this like 3 or 4 times. So the entire time, while you are sleeping, you are still moving along the river, which you realize is a lot faster than normal travel, but kind of limited to the rivers that don't exist in the Silver Marches. I'm actually now realizing there's only like 2 main rivers in the Silver Marches, and that's about it.
Now, does the boat have a name?
The SS Orc Slayer.
XX Orc Slayer.
Knew I was
That'd be
forgetting
rough.
something.
Oh.
It's the only name that I didn't come up with.
Jeff, I gotcha.
Damn it. I do this to you like every session. I'm not trying.
I thought about a ton of stuff ahead of time. For some reason, didn't think about what's the name of the ship.
Jenny. Like Forrest
Jenny.
Gump.
Jenny.
I love you, Jenny.
There we go. Ship names.
It just comes up with like fandom ships. It's like, oh, whoopsie.
Yes, that's my dick.
SSD nuts.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Nope, these are all terrible. So, no, it doesn't have a name.
Aw. Hey, Horzu.
Hmm?
You know what? I think I should name this ship.
Hmm?
I want to name him after Steve.
Good thinking.
Yeah, the SS Steve.
Steve.
Way to beat,
We'll put it
way to
on the
beat a
side
dead
and-
horse.
Oh,
That's
No,
fucked up.
sorry.
That sounds like a
put it on
stutter.
the side.
So Steve.
She's just really sad. Steve.
Big letters on the side. THTEVE.
Oh, that'd be Horzu writing it too. Like she's having a moment. He's like. All right, new mission. Write that on the side in Sharpie without them noticing.
Oh, Jesus. Bunch of sailors? Yeah, that'll be go over well.
Do you even have like paint or ink or anything on you?
No, I don't. Well, I don't think so.
I have ink and an ink pen.
Oh,
That's not really gonna do much.
Nope.
that could be
nobody's
like
touching
scratch
though.
it into something.
You're not
But
gonna
I don't have a
carve
knife.
the name
I
to
don't
the-
have a knife.
Let's not.
You don't even have like a dagger or anything that could
I don't
carve
have
in
a knife
there.
at all. No.
I have one knife.
Oh, Horzu.
Not vandalize. 10 minutes a ride.
Oh, they'll never know.
You gotta save your gold, young lady. We can't afford fines at this point.
Well, how about
Also, have to
this?
realize
You and me,
you're
though.
you're making your way north. At some point, you have to come back south.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, well, you and me knows this. That's thief.
Thief. I owe silver. Away.
All right, cool.
All right. So, again, straight through the first day of travel. It is probably about 2 hours after noon again by the time you hit the lake that we're going to talk about. He says, so we're going to kind of wait here, and as soon as I see one of the other vessels coming down, we're good to go. For those that were on the main deck, as you were traveling up the Aespear River, you saw probably only... No, you would have seen both of them. You saw 2 other trade vessels heading south. Roughly similar in size. One of them being only 60 or 65 feet long, and the other being closer to like an 80 or 85. But otherwise, a very similar design in the fact that they have a very wide, flat, open deck, and then you can only assume there's massive cargo space underneath.
Massive cargo.
But yeah, you guys make it to the lake. Again, if there's anything you guys want to talk about or anything, otherwise we'll go straight through. They're going to be pretty much here throughout the night, and then you'll get through most of the next day before you hop off a little bit after the fort.
Wait, so that's if we have nothing to say, right? Nothing to
Yeah,
say.
otherwise we can just kind of go straight through the travel.
Hey, who are you? So, the helmet. You ever take that off?
Nope.
No.
For nobody.
No, I just mean, like, you gotta wash that sometimes?
I do when you're all sleeping.
Oh, do you want me to turn around?
Nah, I'm good.
You're good? Alright. Alright. Why do you wear that helmet?
Someday I'll take it off. But today is not that day.
Yeah. Kinda wanna try it on.
But it's
Do you
part of
fit
my
my
armor.
head?
I'd have to take my entire armor off for you to try to
Do you think it'd fit me?
No. It'd be like a
Aw.
humongous bucket on a little head.
Damn.
Actually,
We should get matching helmets.
I think roughly speaking, you guys are almost similar in height.
Nice.
Hmm.
Unless you have like a really big head. You probably do have a bigger head.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean,
You would-
Hold all that intelligence.
Yeah, it's my big brain.
That's it. That's it. Alright. Well, yeah,
All right.
that's
well,
the deal.
oh.
Matching helmets. Alright,
Oh.
go on.
Well, Dunk will go up to Mival and see how she's doing.
She's
Aw.
in the fetal position, hugging her stomach.
Oh,
Oh,
that doesn't sound
Mival.
What do you need,
Yes.
Donk?
Looks like you're doing better than yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're almost there, I think. I'm not good with time, so. Just hang in there.
I will. Do you need anything?
You need a ration?
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
I'm good.
I don't need anything for my stomach. Thank you.
Where'd Mare go?
Yeah, I always wonder what
just-
Mary's up to.
Sitting on the deck humming.
Knitting something, probably.
That's why my ears are bleeding. That was out of character,
Oh.
by the way. Just kidding.
Oh, she's gonna turn your
Okay.
brain into jelly, my guy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There
Okay.
it is.
It actually makes your ears probably bleed.
Oh,
Mivel, even though she's not
I
really,
like jelly.
even though she's not like really saying it, she is actually enjoying the humming. It's kind of grounding her a little bit.
Look at this. Mare's actually helping. That was also out of character. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Don't gonna die.
Don't die today.
For no apparent reason, Dunk takes 2 steps away from Mare and then sits down.
Suddenly he hears an old woman's voice in his head. Oh no.
Not again.
Quick memory flashback. I think it was a month ago. I'm honestly just asking, but so I can recall it properly. When Horizu met Mare, was that a month ago? More than a month
That
ago?
would have been a little over 2 weeks ago.
Sweet. Okay, so when when Horizu met Mare, he made a comment on her cloak spanel floaty and stuff, right? I'm pretty certain I was the second one to come in. Jaffel was the second one to come in, and she had her eyes on Mare. Did she hear that? Did she notice that? That thought that he said to her.
To be fair, Chaffel's the one who noticed it moving first. You rolled the
Did I?
investigation. Yeah.
Hey. But did I also notice Horizu comment on it? That's sort of important here.
I don't think you would have heard the comment.
Right. Then I don't have anything to say. Alright, I'm good.
Kind of awkwardly, you're also limited on what the DM remembered. Would that be? So, then again, that's what VODs are for.
Does he?
Yeah, but they're like 4 hours long.
Yeah, I have no idea if you want to fucking spend time searching through those. Anyway, so yeah, you made it to the lake. Probably be anchored there for most way through the night. Until like maybe an hour before sunup. You feel the ship starting to head off again. Thankfully, the storm that some of you may have noticed off in the distance didn't come this way, so it is very clear skies for the day. Mival and Dunk, you're not going to have as shitty of a time today.
Yes.
You're great. First time on a boat in, I don't know, ever, really, and get hit with a fucking massive storm. Go fuck yourself. No, clear skies.
Y'all fall off and die. Roll. New character.
Falling off would be a blessing at this point.
The wind, however, not necessarily in the ship's favor. Not against it either, so it's about an average day of travel. So this will put you guys again at the fort a couple hours before sundown.
Orc.
The
Oh.
So like right about here. So you kind of get to the point where it splits off a bit to the northwest and then the northeast. They travel maybe another mile or two to the northeast down that right hand split before they get close enough to the shore. They do anchor, but Rogan's just kind of like looks at all of you. All right, well here you are.
Okay.
That's it. Again, there are ropes hung off the side for you, but there's not really anywhere to particularly moor the boat, at least not comfortably. And they're kind of on a tight schedule, so they don't care enough to spend time really tying stuff down.
No, okay.
See ya. Jaffel's taking the lead. Bop, bop, bop.
Donka slowly grabs the rope and tries to ease himself down.
Okay. Again, for everyone here, at this point, because the cargo is off of the vessel, it is a lot more above the water than it was. So as opposed to being, 10 or so feet from the deck to the water line, it is now raised probably a good 25, 30 feet high.
My God.
And you are about 20 feet from the shoreline.
How deep is the water?
Give me a perception check. Okay. From what you can make out, about 10 feet from the shoreline, it only gets to about, say, 5 or 6 feet deep. But then past that, it kind of just shears off. So you have about a 10-foot space of water that you can't really tell how deep it is that well. This is a decent-sized river. At this point in the river, it is probably roughly 140 feet across. So on either side, about 10 feet from the shoreline, it just kind of shears off, and it's a deep river.
Meeval shakes as she sees it. But she heads down the rope anyway.
Tabaxi pedal. Donkey could have thrown her.
Yeah, I
We've
think
done
I'm
it
gonna be
before, you know.
preoccupied trying to save your ass.
Yeah, I'm heavy. This is not gonna be
Yeah,
pretty.
that fucking suit of armor. Can you even swim, or do you just sink?
I guess we'll find out.
Huh, I guess.
Mary, you got any pool floaties? Anything?
You could have gave us a raft. Fuck.
One
All
second.
right, I'm taking the first plop, unless Shaffel's already in the water.
Oh, yeah, it was my intention that Jaffel just goes for it. So. Do I
Well,
need to
Go
roll
jump
something
in,
to-
Jaffel. Let's see.
You going down the rope, or you jumping?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not gonna jump into some rocks or some shit. That's not a good idea. She's going down the rope, but quickly. And
Okay.
with springer step.
Make an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
There he is! It's like does like a fireman pole slide down.
About 30 feet of rope. Not sure how much that would burn.
Oh God!
Fuck.
All the skin on your hands is gone.
At least you'll
Okay.
be putting them in water.
Wait, how far away from that 5 to 6 foot place are we?
So there's like 10 feet of just deep river water,
Mhm.
and then you have 10 feet of what looks like deep water, but something there is something you could stand on.
Okay. So 20 feet all the way to the shore from the boat.
Yeah, 20 feet to pretty much where the shoreline hits the water.
All right. So I want to take a running start vault off the edge of the boat and
Oh,
try to
yeah.
get to the shallow part.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Make
Get this
either. Well, this would technically
It's
just be a
gonna be
running
great.
long jump. I think a long jump is half your speed. Movement. Jumping, long jump. You make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before. Okay. So, I mean, you would make it... Yeah, you could definitely make it to the shallow part. Give me either an athletics or acrobatics check, just to see if you eat shit on the dismount. Okay. So yeah, you take a full running jump off the side of the boat, much to the confusion of a couple of the sailors. And you see kind of one, like, as you're jumping off, kind of glance over the side of the ship, just to make sure you're not drowning or anything. You are essentially now falling 30 feet
Oh god.
into shallow water. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Got this.
Easy.
Okay. So you are able to keep your footing as you land. You are still awkwardly, I guess, sort of trying to pencil dive, or you're trying to hit the shoreline or as close to the shoreline as possible.
Mhm.
So you are going to definitely take some damage. But not as much. So let's do... Always get D6 or D8. D6 for every 10 feet. Okay, so you take 7 points of damage from leaping off the boat and hitting what you notice is now a probably 5-foot deep section of water. You are able to maintain your footing so you don't slip back towards the deep end, essentially. But other than that, you can make your way to the shoreline.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I kind of
What a
winced a little bit.
jump.
I looked back at Dunk and I was like, "Did you see that?" Then I flex.
Donk is preoccupied by not drowning.
Throwing up on the tabaxi.
I think
Who's
she's throwing
next?
up on me, sadly. I think I'd be next. After Jaffel.
Okay.
I mean, and Horsey, I guess. But
You going down the rope? You jumping?
I'm down the rope.
All right, just give me a athletics check. Yeah, you're fine. Easily make your way down the rope into the water.
Horsey, how'd you get over there?
It fell
flew-
fast.
I can fly.
Oh, for
Oh,
real?
what the
You're a
hell?
bird.
Oh, you didn't know that about me.
Fly at a
Hey.
very rapid downward angle.
Yeah.
Is that what you told them? Horsey?
Falling with style. What?
Is that what you yelled?
What?
Falling with style?
I'm
Was that out of
falling
character?
with style. Yeah, like Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah. Is that what Horsey said or out of character?
No. Oh, that was out of character.
Aw.
Well, no. I said I could fly to Dom.
Ah,
Okay.
yay.
I didn't say falling with style.
Did
Or
Mary
how to
hear it?
carry it.
Probably.
Okay. So Mary's just gonna go pull herself up on the edge and be like, "No, this is flying," and jump, and then levitate down.
No!
Oh, the style.
So points.
That looked so much cooler than mine. And it hurt a lot less.
Right? 'Cause yeah, single day levitation. All right. We're just at Mival now.
So she's down the ladder and she freezes looking into the water. And it takes her a moment, but she takes a breath and then she tries to push herself like kind of off, like she just pushes herself and tries to fling herself forward enough to get sort of close to the shallow end.
Okay.
It's
So you
okay,
essentially-
Val, I got you.
So you get like a couple feet above the water line, and then just kind of leap away from the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me either. Yeah, give me either athletics or acrobatics. Because you are shoving yourself away, but it is also partially acrobatic in that sense. So. Okay. Yeah, I would say that would get you. That would get you close enough to the shore or the shallow section. Give me a dexterity saving throw because you are kind of on the edge of it. Okay, that works. Yeah. So you shove off and leap away from the boat, landing close enough to the shallow section where the claws in your feet are able to dig into the soft sand a bit, and you kind of like power through, shoving yourself towards the shoreline, far enough to the effect that you're not at risk of falling back into the deep water. You are pretty much up to your neck in water.
She's freaking out, but she's trying to hide it. And she, as quickly as she can, goes like forward.
Okay. Yeah, but pretty much everyone can make it to the shoreline at that point.
Cool.
So I don't believe either Donk or Jaffel are wearing anything that would weigh them down to the point where they sink.
I did eat that one gold coin.
Oh, you know what? That's too much.
Yeah.
He is
Pushed
full
me
of
over the
shit.
Fucking
edge.
plummet to the bottom of the river.
Hooray!
I mean, like you are technically wearing chainmail, but you do have powerful build from being a Goliath, so I feel like that would kind of even out.
He's all muscle. He sinks like a rock. But that empty void in your skull, that'll keep you afloat.
Shut up.
Got him.
Someone make a fire. Got freezing people.
Dog cold. Make fire.
Donk's never cold. I'm a man.
Yeah, you guys are now on the east side of this river.
East.
We're on the wrong
We
side of the
jumped off
river.
the wrong side. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Did we really get off on the wrong side?
Huh.
That's what happens when we let Jaffel lead the party.
And she's the only one that knows which way north is.
And I asked her which side west was. Fuck.
Jaffel, are you muted?
I said specifically. That doesn't mean I know which way east is.
Oh. Oh, no, yeah,
That's,
it does.
It's the joke.
I
knows
was like,
north.
wait a second. She
doesn't
only
know what
knows
east
north.
is. Just knows north.
Yep. You can point it north, and then
Yep.
very quickly
I don't.
realize
She doesn't
east,
have like
left, or
the
right.
yeah, exactly. Like she doesn't have the problem-solving skills to get further than that. Damn. All right. So, it seems we have a problem. Can we see onto the other side of the river?
Yeah, you can see it. It's only like 130, 140 feet across.
Holy.
Only.
Yep.
Huh.
Well, good thing Horzu could fly. Get us across there, buddy.
I could only do it once a day.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in training.
yeah, you're not a very good bird.
Second time kicked out of the bird club.
Mary, you have about 5 minutes of levitation left.
Oh,
How long would it take to get across?
For you, like no time at all.
Under 5 minutes?
Oh yeah.
I'm doing it.
Can Jaffel like swim across like an Olympic swimmer?
I mean, Crocodile Jaffel can.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait
I
a
definitely
lizard
have been
Jaffel.
thinking. Wait, can lizards swim?
Swim.
Not well.
Just in the water. The problem is because I could turn into a crocodile and go over there, but what I want to do is help y'all get over there. I don't know. I don't think the crocodile is a mount of any sort, though.
I'm sure they could like hold
It'd
on.
still
to.
definitely be large enough that you could pull somebody.
Yeah, if y'all want to hold on to me like a pool floaty.
how long
Alright.
can you stay a crocodile, Jaffel?
Hour.
It's like 2 hours at this point.
Okay,
Like 2
maybe
hours?
one at a
Half
time.
your
2
level.
hours? 2 hours. All right.
Yeah. When you hit level 4, it goes to 2 hours.
All right. So, wild
And
shape time.
at this point, it would take you, like, as a crocodile, couple minutes to get everyone across.
All right. The wild shape, wild shape, wild shape. It's Crocodile Jaffel. She just plonks herself in the water.
Oh, that's cool. It's scary, but kind of cool.
All right. I
Uh,
take whoever I can
okay.
across. A couple of minutes.
Do we ride on top? Does she pull a rope? How does this work?
You can hold on to my scales. You can't hear me, so I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Crocodile Jaffel.
oh my god, fucking huge. Go, Gazura, Gazura.
It's a thickadile. Alright,
Yeah, no, crocodiles are a large creature, so she's roughly like 10 to 12 feet long.
I want to go first.
Damn.
So
All right.
it's a lot of space on a crocodile to grab onto.
Don't bite my leg off.
You want me to eat your leg?
I just I'd sit on your back, I guess.
Oh. You're very heavy, but I
I-
don't say that because I can't.
No, you
I
can
just
see
hear
the
the-
physical like,
Yeah,
I just
strain in her eyes.
Yeah, you get on, and the crocodile just sinks like a good foot into the water more.
I can just hear it sigh, like.
All right, I swim
Giddy
swim him across.
Mivel watches this, and she kind of does what she did when the boat started moving. She just plops down and pulls her hood over her face and, like, kind of starts hyperventilating.
Oh.
Okay, Mival, I can just throw you across. Easy.
No, don't do that, Donk.
What? Oh, that's a throwback. Throwback. Sorry.
Couldn't throw somebody across a 30-foot river. This one's 140.
I leveled up since then.
This time.
Okay.
This time might work.
Yeah.
Me and Horizu were just chilling around the river.
This is awesome, Bear. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah, as you're levitating across the water, you just see Horzu on the back of a crocodile swimming through the river.
I do that every day.
Yeah, this is what happens when you go first and leave us to our own devices.
No, what happens is we end up on the wrong side of the river.
Alright.
So yeah, Jaffel sort of like when she reaches the other side, does a flip so that her tail is like a dock onto the shoreline. It just goes
Fancy.
Just hop off. Thanks for the ride.
waves with her tail. All right, she's making her way back. Who's next?
Not Mivel.
You don't like
Mival,
what's crocodile?
you don't want to go next?
No.
What if you go and I swim
Just-
next
just-
to you?
Just go, Donk. Just go.
So how does this crocodile swim? Can I grab the
What?
tail and use the tail as like a little rope?
Then you'll
You could.
flop back and forth. Blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
it'll probably go a bit back and forth, but I mean, you
Okay.
swim mostly with the legs, I think.
Won't feel great
Hey,
every time
well.
the tail like goes side to side. It's like wrenching your arm.
Alligators swim with their tails. Their legs kind of
Mm.
go backwards, so use the leg.
And just
Oh,
got little
yeah.
floppy legs. Cute.
Stubby legs. They really do have stubs for legs, dude.
Okay, well I guess I
You're just studying Jaffel, and she's like, "Come on."
yeah, slowly mount on, trying not to like put my whole weight down.
Okay, so this is also a big, heavy boy. So
Yeah.
not quite armor big, heavy, but he's big, dude. So
Yep.
Yeah.
big size.
Yeah.
Again,
It is
not
more
having a
muscle,
great time
so, if
transferring
anything,
two large beings or heavy beings.
it's like-
But
Sorry, we're getting through it.
I mean, a crocodile has a decent strength, so
Yeah, very strong. All right. She, goes across the river, nice and gentle, and does the same thing at the end. Pulls the dock.
I just step on the tail. Oops. Sorry, crocodile. My bad.
I like the. Oi.
Yo, she doesn't wave. And then she goes.
Wow.
I
She's
see
Fucking
some.
smacks me with the tail as I dismount.
Get out of here!
Are those crocodile tears I see?
I throw horses into the water.
be glad she doesn't grab you and fucking death roll you in the river.
Oh yeah.
Some arms.
I'm really surprised that isn't a move that I can do. Oh, like I guess a cat.
I mean, even if you want to do that and you happen to be in like a river or an ocean or something, fucking go for it. I'll give you something
Sweet.
for it.
Heck yeah. Alright, well I do make my way back. And I just sort of wait. Looking at Val. I can't say nothing, so I'm just looking at Val.
She shakes her head at you. Still like underneath the cloak.
I nod. And it like splashes
Nodders.
the water. Like
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, don't make me do it, Jaffel.
No.
I turn around and make a dock to her with the tail.
Okay. And she, very shakily, you know, goes and gets on top of her and hold on tight.
Heck yeah. Alright, well, now Val isn't a big boy, so it's actually quite a relief. So she could go
You-
pretty fast, but
You barely
because
notice.
yeah, but because it's like a feather, but because she's, you know, she's a bit nervous, I'm gonna make sure it's a gentle ride up to the other side.
Pretend to fall asleep halfway across.
The devil on my shoulders. Stop it.
You just start gently like tipping over and snoring. a little.
I just start to like turn like a boat, like like a
For real?
no. Not canon. All right. So we get to the other end. I do a very gentle spin, and yeah, get the tail docked up.
She gets out of there as soon as fast as possible.
Okay, so Javel walks onto the shore with his stubby legs, like and does like a dog shake, like like shakes her like one leg, shakes the next leg, and then so she just kind of follows off to the group as a crocodile, like. Huh?
Huh, I'm just watching. Okay. All right.
Yep. All right. We made it.
Do we like
And-
set up camp here, guys, or should we move into the forest?
What time is it?
It was like 2 hours before sundown or something like that.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, it's like roughly 2.5 hours before sundown.
Let's keep the water at our backs. We'll set up
Move
camp here.
a little. Oh.
No, like keep it there because chances are things hopefully can't attack us from the river.
So do we follow the
Oh no, you
river
just
up?
saw a crocodile come from the river.
Yeah, but I've also seen that crocodile fight.
No, not the crocodile.
No,
You have
you're
seen a
right.
panther
Was that-
fall out
was
of a
it-
tree though.
Yeah, I have. And a
Was
spider
that
fall
cat?
off
Was
the
that
ceiling.
was that set in game?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Good.
Nope, not at all.
Good.
Looking at how
Apple
much
sees
a
blood.
crocodile bite can do.
Chomp chomp.
I'm scared about waking up to a
All right, so we're setting up camp.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because I have to.
Yep, there we go.
There we go. It's official.
Now was that while you were transferring
Holding
Horsel or
horse.
Dawn?
Oh shit! A horse came to mind first. So I think it was. No. Maybe when Dong stood on her tail, that shit would have hurt.
Dry them crocodile tears.
No, she's in the river. You wouldn't see them.
Oh shoot.
They just go with it, you know. No one knows what devil feels.
Oh, we all know. We all know.
Oh, excuse me. All right. Well, yeah. As the Jaffel crocodile, sort of just like does a weird flop onto the side, lies down.
Yeah, you can kind of end it whenever, but you have like another hour and 45 minutes in a crocodile form.
Yeah, I may as well chill. I'm just like.
Go for a swim. Take it for a ride.
Dives in the water.
Easiest way to
Splashes
not
everyone.
easiest way to not have to set up camp. Oh, I'm a crocodile. I can't do anything.
Legs too small.
Jaffel's tired, dude. She's taking a nap.
Yes, and I do like that they specify this. Crocodiles, while having a swim speed of 30 feet, their land movement is only 20.
She's
Well,
that's
Imagine
right.
you could get outran by Mare.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Set up.
Okay, so you guys are setting up camp just right away?
Do we
Maybe
see
so.
anything in the forest? Like, around us?
I don't know, do you? Give me perception.
Yeah, I want to poke around as well.
Okay, so either both of you roll or one of you make it with advantage.
Go for it, Bear.
Hey.
Okay. I mean, between the two of you, there's nothing immediate that you can make out that's threatening. It's for how large this forest is. It is a little bit quieter than you expected. But as you sit on the shoreline for a while, other than Mary, because you aren't soaked to the bone, the four of you, well, I guess Jaffel, as long as you're a crocodile, you wouldn't really feel it. It is fairly cold up here. To the extent of Mival, after sitting here for 5-10 minutes, even with a campfire going nearby, you can't help but shiver occasionally.
I take the second cloak I have, the old one, and I put it on top of the new one.
Okay. Dunk, because you're resistant to cold. This feels great.
Ah, finally, my kind of weather. I got a question for the party.
Hmm?
What are we doing here? What's the plan? I think we're looking for dust.
No, not quite. Dust wants us to go here pretty much do what we did in the other force, I thought.
So we're looking for the bad guys.
Kill the
Mhm.
bad guys. Kill the bad guys.
Okay. Well, that's all I need to know.
The most you can remember from Dust is he was talking about there's a good amount of supplies that the brain died for a second. The Burning Shadows, a good amount of their poisons and paralysis supplies come from here. Kind of unknown exactly where.
I
And
also
then
can't
you-
really. Oh, go on. Sorry.
You also had a request from
Yeah, that's what I was. Gonna...
from Sarah, who talked about, I believe, both the frozen trees up here.
Yes.
No, there were two things, and I can't remember what the second one was.
The second. Wait, one's gonna have it. The second one was.
Forgot to write those down.
Yeah, sorry, it's up here. So, the other one is near the Ice Spear River. A cluster of plants that have unusual defenses about them. Thorns, if exposed, leave. They don't tend to leave much behind. I don't know the context of that, but yeah. So it's a series of plants. So wait, where the Ice Spear River forks? So that's where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys
Jekyll
are
as a croc.
like a
have a
couple
look.
miles like north of exactly where the fork is, but she just kind of said around where the fork is. So
Can Jekyll have a look see?
I'd like to join her, but I'd also like to look for any other like ingredients for my poisons as well.
okay. So Jaffel, you're looking specifically for the plants that Sarah was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you give me separate investigation checks because Mival, you're also looking for supplies more than the plan itself.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Oh! Crocodile raffle! Wow.
Daffodil.
Jaffodile.
Daffodil! That is beautiful. Thank you. Daffodil.
Okay. Mival, you don't find too much in the way of general stuff that would work for any kind of poison. There's nothing. There's nothing you can find that would be a good like universal supply or any kind of like weaker poison or anything. But Jaffel notices it earlier, and Mival a little bit later. After spending a good... that is the question. How long do you spend looking?
As I can before it's like super dark and messed up.
Because you have about 2 hours until sundown.
So we spend
For
like
2 hours.
Yep.
So you're both looking the entire time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say for Mival, specifically for the poisoner's feet, the poison detailed there, you maybe find enough for, like, I'll say 10 gold worth of materials.
Okay.
Um,
Do I just put 10 gold worth of material? Or what do I do?
Just put poison materials and then in parentheses 10 gold.
Okay. Thank you.
You realize after a while of searching through this area, especially spending 2 hours, you get a good, like, honestly, probably a good, like, half-mile radius of a space around where you guys are camping. So, like, looking all through that area, there's not a ton of supplies that would grow in this forest, especially with how cold it is and everything. It's going to be a bit harder to find stuff up here. Jaffel, after, I'll say an hour of exploring this forest, you do find... You find a small, and I say small, cluster of flowers. They all have these very, very thin but long thorns along the entire stem of the flower. You're a little unsure whether this is the one Sarah talked about, because she didn't really specify too much about them. She didn't give you like a detailed, like, this is what they look like, here's a picture and everything. It was just kind of a general explanation.
I'm assuming, as a crocodile, I can't pick this up.
I mean, you can certainly try, but I don't think it'll go well.
You know what? I will try. Not the entire cluster, just one. See how it goes. With his
A
big
gentle
fist.
crocodile.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
trying really hard.
In this small cluster, you see only probably like 5 flowers themselves. And they all kind of come down, and it looks like they root in the same area. You're unsure whether this is one plant itself or if this is just 5 that grew like near each other.
Mhm.
So you try and just pluck one flower.
Yes.
Okay. See, you are a crocodile, so you don't have. You can't like grab it with hands or anything. I would say you know enough. The only way to really try and do anything with them as a crocodile would be bite them.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Right.
Here's the thing. Here's my logic. It's like certain effects when I'm a beast. So even if this motherfucker wanted to kill me, unless it does a million points of damage, I just turn back into Jeff. But I do have gloves that I picked up to try and pick them up. Because she was saying that the thorns are like really shitty. Like, yeah, what was the wording again? That was rough. They don't tend to leave much behind. Like, that's. Anyway. In that case, I probably won't chomp. That's a big chomper, too. I don't think I can just pick one flower with my chompers. So, I've decided, very fancily, I'm gonna turn back into Jeff. Goodbye, crocodile. And if I don't have the gloves on, I think I do have the gloves on still. So I was showing them off, I remember. I have the gloves on. I'm gonna try and pick one. With my hands.
And hands.
Actual hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's look at this. Give me a sleight of hand check. This will be at advantage because you have the gloves and they aren't very thick.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
Holy
Wow.
shit! Holy shit!
Oh my gosh!
The
That is the
the,
craziest roll I've ever seen.
the dichotomy of D&D.
Mhm.
The
We'll get to
duality
that
of
when
man.
Rick, dude.
That was insane.
Holy! Oh my god!
Okay.
I'm so glad you said, because I probably would have just gone and rolled, and you didn't even have to say, "Oh, I had advantage."
Okay, so you
So glad I
very
got this close.
you very carefully
Mm-hmm.
find a point on the stem where you can carefully just pinch it and kind of tug on it,
Mm-hmm.
and you pull enough that the stem breaks, and you are now holding one flower. And looking closely at this, it is the flower itself is kind of in the shape of a daisy, but it is a vibrant purple, and the center of it tends more towards from a purple to a black.
From a purple to a black.
So like the entire flower itself from a distance just looks like a darker purple, but as you look closer, the center of it is, you can't tell if it's just a very dark purple or if it goes straight to black.
Okay. If I were to try and pick up some more flowers, do I keep that, or do I have to sleight of hand again?
I would say probably another check, but it's not playing off of the natural 20. It won't be as hard.
As hard?
To avoid the thorns and
okay.
everything.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm gonna try and go for the, well, I guess the cluster that's there. Please don't fuck me. Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Very carefully going through this cluster, and I did say there were 5 flowers, so very carefully going through this cluster, you are able to. Are you breaking the flowers off the stem, or are you trying to get like more under it and everything?
Mm, if I can actually avoid the because are the spikes like all down the stem? Like there's no
They
part.
are, as they get to like the very base of the plant, they get a little bit smaller, but they are still like all down the stem.
Maybe at the base, because I feel like if she wants to study them, probably needs to have more than just the flowers.
Okay, so yeah, you get more towards the base, and you're able to, as you kind of affix yourself so that you're not getting too close to any of the thorns. You're able to, as you tug on the base of the plant, it comes out of the ground. The root system itself, you kind of hear a bit of like the breaking of the root system, and the rest of it comes out of the ground. You realize this is essentially a single plant.
Mm-hmm.
They all grow from the same root system. So while it sprouts upwards, it kind of sprouts into like 5 or 6 flowers usually.
Cool.
Unsure whether breaking the one stem off, if that flower will be fine, or if the plant itself is what's necessary. Kind of can't tell. You do realize as you pull this out of the ground, so let me see.
Oh, no.
That actually happened. Yeah, you do. Okay. As you're pulling this out of the ground, one of the thorns, without realizing it, there was a lizard nearby. One of the thorns scraped the lizard.
Oh.
Very rapidly, in front of your own eyes, this lizard shrivels, decays, and just kind of turns to dust.
Oh my god.
Well. Super.
That natural one.
I can't fucking believe. I'm so glad I got gloves. That is the smartest thing I've ever done.
What the fuck?
Javel just would have been gone, dude. I don't know what to say.
And you're now realizing you have the one cluster or the one plant. You're kind of unsure if you want to go for another, or if you want to try and find another. Whether the one will be enough for Sarah, who knows?
I kind of don't care. Like, if it's not enough, then good for her. Like, what amount of gold can she offer me for impending doom? Like, damn. Nah, I'm good.
You also get the sense that when she explained it, she's unsure how potent or valuable it is. So it's a little unsure how much she's willing to pay or even thinks they're worth.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny because they're gonna be like, yo, I need specifically this acorn and 500 gold. I will put that in a secure pocket of the bag so that it isn't gonna touch nothing and no one else. Just gonna sit in there in the dark, think about what it's done. And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty into animals, so Jeff was just sort of like staring at where the lizard was, a little dust pile. Sort of like a,
You know, she brings up a good point.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, I know that the croc, like, I mean, me as a form, like, that we decided that the poison paralysis, like, didn't, like, continue over, but I feel like something that fucking annihilates you would have killed me, like, as a croc and as Jaffel. Like, I feel like it would, because that's, like, more. Anyway, after mourning the lizard a little bit, sort of just this awkward silence. Was Val around this when this happened?
Yeah.
I'm just like, hey Val,
Huh?
please don't touch the flowers.
Duly noted.
Oh,
Look at this. Nick died.
Oh, he's probably an AFK. Hold on.
yep. 2 p.m. Hey. All right, so yeah, so she says, while looking at the spot that the lizard was, not really looking at her, just please don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, duly noted.
Yup. Yikes. I have to have a word with that stare. Oh well.
Are there any of the trees, like the bark, like the bark we need, are there any of those trees around?
Not that you can see. Make
Also,
make an intelligence check.
I can't fucking believe that.
Just
actually.
a flat
The
intelligence.
fuck is my intelligence?
On the left one of your main stats.
Yeah.
Nope, you have no idea. Not that you can tell, but it's about it.
Okay.
I would also like just really quickly, just from the look of it, I'm not touching these flowers no more, but just, would it be a nature? It wouldn't be Arcana, it would be a nature check. Like, do I know anything about it? Is there anything that anyone has said that indicates more about this deadly ass flower? Would that be a nature?
Druid
You
nature
can
check?
try and make a nature check.
Sure. The druid that doesn't like nature very much. I'm not on a negative now though, so that's good. That's solid.
Okay.
Not the worst.
The most you can discern from what you've the brief bit that you've seen with the plant and the brief interaction,
Yeah.
it's a necrotic based poison.
Mm-hmm.
Which by that I mean for stats terms, it would do necrotic damage, not poison damage.
Okay. Right.
But that's the best you can tell. There's
Fair
nothing much you can tell what it would be used for, what it could be turned into. The most you can tell is don't touch it.
Don't touch the flowers. Alright, well, I'm happy to head back if Val's ready. Yo, you ready, Skip?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're making it back to camp. First thing Jaffel says is, don't touch the fucking flowers. I'm going to bed.
Well, the thorns.
Both.
Cryptic.
Climbing a tree and going to bed.
It's been a rough night, Hordu. My lizard buddy died right in front of me. Right after I was basically a giant lizard. Not really a giant
What was
lizard.
what was the lizard's name?
Steve.
No.
Yeah.
Lizard Steve.
I'm starting to wonder if Steve is cursed or if
Yes. Both of them.
okay.
The third.
Wait, what? Oh. Fuck you. He was a really good lizard. What type of lizard was it? Like, was it like a gecko or like a... Like...
It was hard to notice before it disappeared.
Evaporated. So you found some.
Um,
You found some what? Flowers.
Deadly, deadly flowers.
Got sniffle.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Are there
sorry,
are
no.
there any magical properties to these flowers?
Oh,
Can I Arcana check them?
Sure.
check the flowers.
I'm not
Careful,
gonna
man.
touch them though. I'm not touching
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I'm just like, careful, man.
Arcana.
Oh.
Okay. You can definitely tell that, at least without further studying it, initially there is no sense of magic or no magical properties existing near, around, or in it. It's hard to tell with plants sometimes, though. From what you remember of your studies and your time, some plants, while not inherently having magical properties or showing or revealing any magical properties, can still have potential for enchantments. Usually as a additive to a magic plant. So while not necessarily being magic itself or containing any potential magic, would still have use in enchantments.
Ooh,
Those could be bad juju, Jeff. Just be careful.
it seems like bad doo-doo. Let...
Doo doo, bad doo doo. I don't think lisps work quite like this.
Damn. Anyway.
I pat you on the head and I go, sit back by the fire. It's cold.
Okay, but I also am like, so let me just figure out if I can. I want to cast Druidcraft and just sort of make this sensory effect of like this pile of ashes just blowing in the wind. I'm like, that's the one. Poor Steve. I sit down, a little sniffle. That shit sucked. Oh. Mm-hmm.
The sound of a small animal quickly perishing by necrotic damage. Just a squeak and a snuff. Alright,
Okay. Well, yeah, Jaffel's haunted, even more so. Nice and fun. Ready for bed.
Yeah, also realizing what that potentially could have done to your hand.
What?
Oh my god.
fingers.
So, like, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, I know it's a lizard and it's small, but that bitch got annihilated. Like, in my head, I just would have gotten annihilated. We did. And I still, thing is, it's still so toxic, it's still in my brain. I'm like, I'll be right. Jeff will get through it. But it just keeps proving me right. Natural one who?
Oh my god.
She's a lucky gal, what can I say?
Feel bad for a pickpocket.
That's what you fucking get.
Hey.
We're just walking around, and then like 2 steps behind us in a crowd, that just some turns into dust. I'm like,
I mean, you sat there and watched me. I'll pickpocket people.
yeah.
Is that what she gets?
If she steals the wrong sort of things, she's too smart to do that though. She
That
ain't
would
stealing
suck. You
flowers.
pickpocket Jaffel and you just fucking like lose your hand or some shit.
Imagine just keeping some on you as like a warning, like, hey.
Oh
don't do that.
god.
What if you sit on it by accident?
Oh, you got a black
Aw.
hole where a butt cheek used to be.
That's exactly it.
Dusty butt.
You're just missing a butt cheek. Straight up. Oh, wouldn't it have been kind of cute though if Jaffel
Well-
like lost her hand and then the dude made her a steel hand and made it all magic and stuff? That would have been cool. There's still time. She
Well,
can lose a
he's
hand.
just a blacksmith.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost like an artificer made that hand.
Well then, okay. Horazu can make her a great ass hand. Better.
A great ass hand?
Well, I
It's
mean,
just
if
in the
her
shape
pretty
of an
cheeks going,
ass?
too.
Why would you need an ass for a hand?
Little tutor.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
She just full on fucking punches someone with a
Just a
ass
two-
hand.
Yeah.
Fleshy.
So who's taking first watch tonight?
I
Oh,
can
I'm
do it.
third. I got third.
Jaffel's going
Jesus.
first. She's not sleeping for a little while, actually. That's a bit haunting. Poor lizard, dude. So yeah, I'll do first. Y'all get some rest. Yeah.
Taking second.
I don't know.
I'll do it.
Right, anyway, who's going
Val.
first? Give me a.
Uh,
We'll just go from there.
mhm.
Figure it out from there.
Perception? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Is it a perception?
Yeah, if you're going first.
Okay.
First watch,
beautiful.
perception.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, throughout for your first watch, while weirdly thinking about the flower itself and what you witnessed, doesn't really distract you too much throughout the night,
Surprisingly. Yeah.
right?
Keeps her very alert because she's like, where are the flowers?
Right, yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
coming
as
for me?
opposed as opposed to internally reflecting and realizing what that could have done,
Straight paranoia.
straight paranoia, you're quickly like looking around and kind of half inspecting the area around your camp,
Mhm.
ensuring that there's not a cluster near anyone sleeping.
That's it. Yep. There isn't, is there?
No.
Okay.
And then you think about the fact that for how long you spent looking for that, you only found the one. So while being unsure how lucky you were, or if they are that
Or
common,
unlucky.
right, or unlucky potentially, but throughout the night, nothing happens.
Alright. Her eyes sort of twitches because she hasn't closed them in a while. And she scoots over to Naval, gives her a little tap tap, like, hey, psst, skip.
Ah,
Hey,
hi.
it's time.
Okay.
You want my jacket?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna try and rest. Good luck.
Alright, sleep well. And she walks around the camp.
Yep. Javel takes her spot. It's always very warm. Even though it's cold, her spot's always very warm. Alright. Perception.
Yep, second watch gave me perception.
Hey! High rollers.
All right.
Gamer.
Okay. So throughout the night, you do notice, like I said before, it is a little bit quieter for the size of the forest and the density of the trees. It's quieter than it should be, and you're partially realizing that, at least with how cold it is where you are now, it's still a little bit odd. You also notice off in the distance throughout the night, there are storm clouds off to the east. In what you can only assume is the direction towards Iron Slag, or at least the direction that the boat went off.
Great.
Other than that, nothing crazy.
Go over to Horzu and shake him by his arm. Not
What happened?
just calm down. Jeez.
Alright, just check. Make sure you worked on.
There's a storm coming from way yonder. So yeah, be careful. Don't get caught in the storm.
We all gonna die.
Please don't say that. And she walks away and lays down closer to Jaffel.
Oh. Well, I did steal your spot.
It's
I
not
just
for that.
straight
It's
up-
not for that reason.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. You know
Okay.
what? That's pretty solid. I ain't mad.
It's like a nat 20 for me.
Throughout the 2 hours of your watch, you do look over and notice that the storm that Mivala pointed out, while looking very off in the distance at first over the 2 hours, it's definitely getting closer. Kind of hard to tell if it'll be here throughout the next day of travel, or if it's still a day away. But it's definitely moving this way.
Right.
Alrighty. Whoa, sorry, I had a big shiver. Alrighty.
The immersion.
Ooh. Alright.
Alright, I don't
Who you
know who's taking
choosing?
fourth.
You would never wake up, dog. Never.
Old lady scares me. Sorry, dog.
Shit.
I go over there and I poke him right on the nose. Hey, buddy.
Not my nose. That's my weak point.
Wakey. The Achilles nose.
I don't know what that means, so I just get up.
Careful, because now everyone knows your weakness.
Oh no! Don't you start with that shit.
What does Achilles know?
What?
What does Achilles know?
I don't know.
He said he knows.
He knows. He just knows.
He's just not sure.
Oh, y'all threatened to ban me, and now you're all coming up with these great jokes.
Well, y'all.
You're still
Not
banned.
you.
Thank you. Ooh, 13, eh? Alright.
Alright. Donk, throughout your watch, quiet here.
Too quiet.
Kind of start
Yeah,
looking
just-
around.
Oh, sniffy.
Oh, there's a storm off in the east.
Oh, good.
But yeah, Horsey didn't even tell him.
Nope.
No,
No one told me.
Oh.
it's not gonna hit
Dang.
right now, so you know.
Can't really
Oh,
tell how
wow.
fast it's moving.
Stormy.
It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
moving this way.
Oh. Bad sign. It's an omen.
Bad almond.
Bad almonds.
Is that not the thing?
It's quiet night.
Mm.
I make like a little thick tent out of sticks.
Stick what?
A stick tent.
Tent. I think it said stick ant. I'm like, huh? Like a stick bow? Okay, that's cool. So like Eeyore.
Your.
Like his little house.
Yeah.
The breast donkey.
Your donkey. Why are you depressed? Well, that's 4, isn't it? So it's a. Would it be morning now?
Yep.
Alright.
As a storm looms overhead.
I'm
Granny,
pardon me,
blow
Rick.
it away, blow it away.
Um.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but there's a storm. It looks like it's heading our way.
It sure looks like a storm, but let me check. She uses Druidcraft. It can predict the weather of the location for 24 hours. So you tell me, DM, is it
Alright,
still
Ken.
storming in 24 hours?
You know, I feel like a lot of people forget that Druidcraft can actually tell you what the weather is for a day.
I've noticed, I just haven't had a real spot for it yet. So
Right.
yeah, and this is the funniest spot to do it because it's literally storming overhead. But so let's see.
From the effect that you get, today's fine.
Wait, what? Like, I don't know what fine means. Like, what's the weather?
Like the storm won't hit within the next 24 hours.
Oh, wait, I
Um,
thought. Oh, so it's like, wait. It's like cloudy above. It's not like actually storming. Okay.
Yeah. It's from what you can tell, it's very cloudy off in the distance, and it looks like it has that darker sense to it that it could be a
Mhm.
storm. But even from where you are and from off in the distance, from what you can tell, you don't know if it's the edge of a storm or if it's just really cloudy. But from the effect that you get, it's at least for the next
saying
24 hours. It's definitely going to be cloudy, but it's not a storm yet.
It looks like if we get it all done today, we should be fine. I also want to note that it's probably funny if like she casts this and it's like just like a like like it's a baby cloud on top of the big ass clouds that we're seeing. It's just the same thing. It's like, yeah, look, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, fellas, which way?
Mid!
Hmm.
Thank you for
Oh,
that
you know
fucking
which,
sub. I
way north is, right?
appreciate you.
Yeah, oh,
You're amazing.
just
How are
proceed
you?
right up. I'm kidding. She points north.
It's that way.
It's that way. I'm Justin. Yanking a chain. We're needing to find the well. I'm guessing we're gonna follow down this fork. Yeah. Oh no.
Who's dying?
If I get the hiccups again, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we following Jaffel then? Everybody okay with that?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There's
I
way
knew
too much
it.
hesitancy
I
in this.
knew
We
it.
need to have a vote.
All right, go on then. Vote.
Very awkward.
Where are we
Hold on
going,
now.
Chapel?
All right.
What's our
The well.
destination?
The well.
And where is that?
So west. All right, old lady. How about you go first? She goes to the back of the pack.
Meval
Yeah,
trots up
fine.
to Jaffel's side.
I give her a little bump, like a very friendly bump, like, "Hey there, Skip."
Bump her back.
Yeah. All right, go on, Mayor.
Then let's go.
Heck yeah, let's
Head
go.
away. What do you
I'm,
need, survival?
To Missouri, you know.
Well, which way are you headed? Straight west? Straight north?
Well,
Northwest-ish.
where are we actually on the map?
You would be
You gotta take care of
pretty
yourself,
much
man.
like-
here.
Yeah, I was thinking.
It's like a little bit
Please.
towards Iron Slag
If
from the
not for you,
fort,
for
but you're
me.
on the northwestern side of that river.
Oh, so we have to cross a whole nother river?
Or go around it.
Where did we? Okay.
I mean, you're also unsure where the frozen trees are that Sarah talked about.
What do we need?
And
to
while
do?
Dust talked about the Bruin as well area, didn't really specify where.
Then yeah, I'm gonna head north with a little bit of west. We're going around the river.
Okay.
Meval thanks you.
So we're talking like more in like this direction, this
Yeah.
direction, this direction.
Can you not see mine?
Yeah, I can, like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see, from here.
let me think. No, I lied to you. We're gonna go over until I see the river, and then we're gonna follow the river up.
Okay. So there, and then that'll get you probably about there. Alright, so you'd, for the entire days of travel, you'd probably
Wait.
get about there, right at that bend there.
Did she need to do a survival check, or are we just walking?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, that's your planned
Oh, yeah,
destination.
that's the plan. Yeah, 100%.
Whether it works or not, that's...
Mhm.
So, yeah, whoever's leading. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, with going off of the fact that
Take
Jaffel
your
did point out north at least, you can make your way straight west from where you guys essentially disembarked. Yeah, that's the word, disembarked.
I cannot cast polymorph. I am a rogue. I can't.
So straight
Cast
west from
anything.
there, you do, after like a couple hours of travel at most, end up hitting another portion of the river. This you can assume is the northwestern split from the fork. Getting slightly annoyed with the fact that you now either have to figure out how to get over this section of the river, or potentially go around, unsure of how far the river actually extends. Because while you guys are looking at a world map, your characters don't actually have a map of the place. So it's harder to understand the areas that you're going to, at least from a topographic standpoint. But making the decision of, well, you'll follow the river until hopefully it ends. Either way, kind of unsure where the area you're looking for is anyway. So most you can do is make a decision and stick to it. You do make your way northwest, kind of along the river, Getting, like I said, right about here. And as you are traveling a bit further north from where the fork was, it's definitely getting a little bit colder. Not to the point where it will affect you that bad, but it's definitely pretty cold. Other than that, as you do travel, you do notice occasionally, as someone, if were to glance off to the east, the storm is coming in your direction. With the way that you guys are traveling, and with how far to the east it was, it won't hit you within the day. But you're a little unsure exactly how long you have until the storm hits.
I don't know, guys. You're gonna all turn into icicles if you get wet up here.
Unless anyone has any travel talk. You did make it more to here. God, I wish I could unsnap this, like, if it wasn't attached to the grid. But I don't think there's a way to do that. Anyway, you're here.
Yep. Has Mayor said anything about what we're doing? Where we are?
No.
So we just stopped, or is it nighttime now, or it's nighttime?
Yeah,
Isn't
it
it?
seemed
'Cause
it-
it's
Yeah,
day.
it is getting
Yeah.
close to sundown at this point.
Set up camp.
Done for the day, are we?
Do we still have the druid craft going? Do we know, like, how close the storm is?
Just you
Gonna
wait.
die.
I cast it again.
Can you? I think it's the same day, right?
Wait, can I only cast one
It-
cantrip? I
No,
thought cantrips
cantrips you
were-
can cast as many times as you want. It just
Oh, okay.
predicts your current location for the next 24 hours.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna do it again.
This time going from when you first cast it, instead of so back when you cast it in the morning, it would have been a somewhat golden orb very quickly coalescing into gray clouds. Whereas now when you cast it, there is a brief bit of golden to it before throughout most of the casting time of it. So I think it is technically one round, one action. Yeah.
Yeah, one action for sure.
So it very briefly, quickly shows you that it's a hint of sun with a lot of clouds, and then towards the end of the effect, the clouds are heavily snowing.
Looks like we're in for some sort of blizzard, friends.
Well, that's fine with me.
You can be the tent.
You just asked me to pitch a tent.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Alright.
Are any of the
Moving on then.
are any of the trees that we're supposed to be looking for around?
That is a good question.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I see trees.
I just see
Please
trees.
get smarter. Okay.
Big smart.
Okay. From your travels throughout the day, you're seeing most of these trees, and they're not the way that Sarah described. And you're coming to the conclusion that, especially with how much you've traveled a little bit north from where you were, to find what she's describing, your best bet would be to head straight north, or anywhere north within the woods. The trees around you, while being cold to the touch and very, like, icy in some areas, aren't they don't match the description that she gave you.
Okay.
I say that to the rest of the group.
I don't know. Last thing she asked me to get, sort of. She stares off into the distance. I don't want to talk about it.
By the way, how are you containing those? Are they just in your bag, or?
No, they're not in the bag. They're in a separate pocket within the bag, because I know that the backpack has a lot of pockets and shit. It's in
Okay.
a specific one, on its own. Nothing else is touching it. That was the plan.
Or is it? I have to ask: is it just in the pouch? Did you happen to wrap it in anything? Did you secure it in any way, or is it just sitting in the pouch?
I don't think I have anything to wrap it. Let me see.
Good question.
What's a mess kit?
Like a set of kitchen supplies, travel kitchen sort of thing.
Would that have like a tea towel?
Probably not.
Damn it. In that case, no, it's in the pocket, on its own, separate pocket, away from everything else,
Okay.
secured. However, not wrapped. No. Lovely. All right.
Rip all the things.
Don't even worry about it.
So you guys would pretty much be setting up camp here,
Sweet.
unless you really want to try and push it. I don't know why you would.
Nah, I'm sweet.
At this point, you have a
Alright.
general direction for. Well, I say general direction for both. You at least have a general direction for the fact that the frozen trees are probably somewhere north.
Cool. All right.
The trees are like a side objective, right?
Yeah.
What were the trees
Um,
for again?
Sarah. That's what I'm saying. That, like,
Bird,
Jaffle,
right?
I meant in game, said, yeah, the bird. It was like the last thing she asked me to get was sort of.
The one who owns the apothecary,
Yeah, the silver.
Quicksilver Apothecary.
That's it. I'll take first watch. All right.
I'll go second.
Roll it up. What? Mare? On watch?
Yes. Oh, it's a high roller game.
Just
Okay.
you wait.
Burning all your nat 20s now.
Apparently, yeah. Just bring out the ones, you know.
Okay. Let's see. With that, you would definitely notice. The farther west that you have traveled today, it's more noticeable at night when there's not the sound of you traveling. There's not the sound of everyone walking around you, making noises, whatever. From where you camped last, and with how more west you are, and how north, a little bit more north you are, it's quieter. Quieter than it was by the fork of the river. You do still hear the occasional night owl, but it's few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
And you do, from the 2 hours of your watch, taking note of the storm that's coming, it is very clear that it will hit probably sometime around midday the next day. Give or take some hours.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll hit roughly around halfway through your travel the next day. And you're unsure how long it'll last.
Okay. All right. I'll go up to Mayor. Just give her a little tappy tap on the shoulder.
Okay.
Good luck. Storm's coming in tomorrow sometime. Just keep an eye out
Mm-hmm.
and keep warm.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Oh,
Okay. You pick up kind of what similar to what Jaffel heard, where the night is eerily quieter than you've experienced in forest, even quieter than the night near the fork of the river. It's rare that you even hear the rustling of any kind of forest creature. And it adds this weird, slight tension to the air of things being strangely quiet. And it's only very, very briefly broken up by the sound of a night owl. And then a good bit of silence again. But nothing crazy throughout the night.
One
Mitski! Hi!
So guess
How
what?
are you?
Horzu, your turn.
I think Horzu always goes third.
Yeah, my good luck watch, you know? I've been shot, stabbed,
Well, luck one.
exploded.
exploded, dude.
Whether it's good or bad luck, it's definitely a watch that has some kind of luck.
Yeah, keeps it spicy.
Spicy baba. All right.
Spicy watch.
Ooh, getting closer.
Oh, jeez.
Lucky number
Stinky.
13.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Close to that one though.
Okay, throughout your watch, you don't pick up as much of the weird quietness of the night. You do realize it is getting very cold for the area. Again, not cold enough to really affect you, but it's close. It is uncomfortable, especially in metal armor.
Also, I want to I don't think. Wow, I don't think Worf's character has been alone to take his helmet off since our last tavern.
It's fine.
Sweaty.
Tweety.
All right. Sweaty.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucks in your helmet,
Stank bomb. All right,
which
go on.
would partially describe the average perception.
It's just a cloud coming out of it.
Just,
Storms are
I
coming.
just see stink.
Oh.
All right, is that all that happens during my watch?
Yeah.
There's one more, I think.
Yep. I go,
What's it gonna be? It's gonna be.
boop and donk.
I mean, no. I mean, yes.
I just press on his nose again. Hey, wake up.
Oh, it's an angel.
Look.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's just horsey.
You
But...
best believe. Arise, my child, and take watch.
Right. I love it when you boot me. Oh.
What?
What? Okay, never mind. Watch time.
What kind of ship is that?
It's a ship that sailed.
Oh,
Oh!
oh shit!
Oh,
Man, I had a good
that's
idea too.
awful. Oh,
Oh, so
I'm
much
just
for my
gonna
good
save
idea.
that really quick.
That's always
really-
fun. Double ones.
Oh yeah. All right, let me just post this. Real
It's,
quick.
it's bound to happen to me. I don't think it's happened to me yet. So
Oh, you already did it, you legend. All right.
Quick.
Okay.
man, and I
Thanks,
had a good
Cynthia.
idea. Right.
Too focused on coloring book.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, no,
Oh no no no.
no.
Oh yes,
I
yes,
can't fucking
yes.
believe this. Oh.
Chaffle.
Yes. Sorry, what?
The defensiveness in that. Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry. I'm more afraid for my life. If I get fucked because of Donk's shitty night, I'm gonna be angry. Yes, sir. Oh no. Just
Start
too much
stretching.
silence.
Kind of getting uncomfortable. Realize you wake up. Sun's starting to come up.
Oh, that's nice.
You look over.
Mm.
Donk snoring.
Okay. I get up. Oh. Okay. One sec.
I did roll and you were the first to wake.
Messed up. 1 second. I gotta think this through.
Donk gets a
Hey,
shiver
you-
down his spine.
well, hold up. You don't know Donk was on watch.
Well, no one else is awake though. Oh, you're right though, because I wouldn't.
Yeah,
but, wait,
everybody's
was he-
asleep.
did
Yeah.
he like set up somewhere or no?
I'm probably near a fire.
In that case, I just Jeff is just gonna. She wakes up and stretches up. She's gonna, and she takes the rest of the watch. Like, wait, the sun's just coming up.
Yeah, like it's starting to get to the point where like normally you would wake up for the day
Oh, sweet.
and
Well-
start traveling.
Oh well, okay. Do I
you
notice
realize-
anything?
You
Okay, go on,
realize
yeah.
like everyone's still either kind of asleep or just now waking up.
Uh huh.
Fix him, Donk.
All right. Well, do I notice anything like sort of just anything off perception wise? Like, can I do a perception check now that I've woken up?
Either perception or investigation.
Ah, what? Sorry,
Depends on if you're kind of glancing around the area or if you're actually getting up and looking at stuff.
Yeah, I'll just do a perception. Just see how things are right now.
Nothing looks weird.
All right. Well, in that case, she seriously just shrugs it off and is like, "All right, all right." She's rested. She's having a good time. Wait, is anyone else? You said that they're Like, I woke up first. Is anyone else waking up around now?
Yeah, I mean, this is roughly the time when like normally everyone would wake up, and like everyone is kind of that morning like fog or morning stretching that you do when you wake up.
Oh yeah, touching the toes.
All right. If Horzy's touching the toes, Jaffel's doing the mimic of it. He's like, all right. Hey!
Yep,
Wait.
some star jumps. Some pulling the arms across.
That's
Definitely warms you up in the morning.
that's good.
It's fucking cold here too.
That's true. All right. Well,
Don't call it the
let's wait
cold wood
till-
for nothing.
Yes. I'll just wait until everyone else is up, I suppose.
Oddly enough, also the first Saturday in about 1 month that it hasn't been cold here for me, so I'm not fucking freezing to death while playing D&D.
I dumped a foot of snow yesterday here.
Oh.
Gross.
Is Mare up? Mare, you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Which way we heading today, lady?
That's up to the group. We go north for the trees, or we don't.
Ain't doing nothing for that bird. Nothing.
Okay. I agree the deadly flower thing was perhaps a problem.
That bird fried a lizard right in front of your face.
They did. I don't want to go see the trees. I don't trust the trees.
Yeah. Let's go.
I don't think
go to
Forza, you've
the
actually ever
well.
met the bird. I don't
No.
think you've been to the apothecary yet.
Nope. Yeah, well, there's nothing for these birds.
Maybe.
You even plucked a dead one, man.
Do you want one of the feathers?
No.
I can put it on the top of your helmet.
No.
You look real
I'm
sweet.
good. I'm good.
It doesn't smell like anything. You wouldn't even know if I didn't tell you.
Nah.
All right. Show yourself.
It's like putting somebody's ear on a necklace. A piece of their skin, toenail or something. All right, Mary, lead the way. I'm not going to see no trees.
No trees.
Before we go, I'm gonna use the sending stone just to ask, like, near the well, any update on what we should do here?
Get him up, crack it down. Jesus.
Okay. You get back. Unsure exactly where. Definitely has to duck if hoping to travel fast. Otherwise, hard to find.
Have to what?
Definitely have to duck if traveling fast. Otherwise, hard to find.
I don't know what words you're saying.
Yeah, I don't remember word by word, but wasn't it? That's gonna be the best way to do it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, thank you. I'm too deaf. Maybe don't give the sitting stone to the deaf person. I don't care if it
IRL
talks it-
and in game.
I don't care if it talks in my head. I still can't hear it.
Gotta turn up my brain hearing aid.
I even have both headphones on. My ears aren't working. It's a rough day.
There we go.
What has the dock?
Huh.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I share that with the party, and things we
I am scratching my helmet, literally.
I was just about to say that Jeff was scratching her head.
We just look like two idiots sitting there like, well, let's push on, I guess.
well.
We'll just put that in the back pocket.
Can I ask Jaffel if she remembers what we were supposed to be doing in Brune as well, since she remember really well?
Jaffa wasn't
Ah.
there.
But we told her what we were gonna do
Mhm.
at some point. I just can't remember.
The
People?
the most you remember,
Jeff
especially
puts
since
on
you
a
didn't hear
thinking face.
Dust talk about it.
Hmm.
Most you remember is from what they've explained, or from what Mare and Mival have told you that Dust said. The Burning Shadows get a good amount of their poison and herbalism supplies from up here, but it's unsure exactly where. They don't even have a general area. It's just somewhere in these woods. They assume somewhere towards Brune as well, maybe. There's a group that sends supplies to the Burning Shadow.
So
Yo, what if
possibly?
what if
I
it was
think
just
it
the
was the
people?
boat we were on.
Yeah, what if it's that?
Old Steelhand's a crack dealer.
Because didn't someone come up and talk to the captain, and then the captain did?
Oh, the money exchange. Oh, shoot.
Now it's making sense.
Hmm.
I should have killed him.
I mean, there was a couple other boats that we passed too, right? So
It
Yeah.
might have not been.
Does it really have to be?
Along your 2 days of travel on the boat, you would have seen a total of probably like 4 shipping vessels.
Okay. I feel like our boat ride would have been a little bit more investigatory if we remembered that. But anyway, I just sat there singing the whole time. Way to go!
And me and Mibao were just sick.
So
I mean, even then, you traveled on an empty ship.
Yeah, there wasn't anything in it.
but
Well,
people.
because everybody,
Yeah.
you know, because it was just
Everything got taken off at the. Well,
Well, either way, it's somewhere off the river, right? We're still close to the river. Technically, they could go this way, right?
We could follow the river down to see if we can find a dock, because Dust mentioned that it has to dock.
Yeah.
well.
we can get on the other side, maybe, of the river.
Did you
And-
say crocodile?
Or we just walk around.
Yeah, why don't we just walk around and I'll scout ahead.
That's boring.
That water's gonna be way cold for a crocodile.
I'll be fine.
Jaffel, you do also keenly remember at least. Well, no, because you weren't there when they talked to us.
I was not there when they first talked to us. No.
Hi, Mid. Love
yeah,
your
the other thing
face.
is Mival relaying the information back. Yeah. Huh. Alright.
Here's the second part
Skeleton.
of the plan. Let's just
Oh.
spend the entire day not moving, and I'll ask another question on the sending stone tomorrow.
Imagine what you also just, can you repeat that, please?
Wait
A
24
day
hours.
later.
Sorry, what was that?
Somebody's.
Speak up, Sonny.
Okay. Yeah, let's walk down the river and see if we see any boats.
Down
And
or
no-
up? Are
no-
we
You
at the
also
very
you
end?
also have something else to do here while you wait for more conversations.
That's
Okay,
true.
We said fuck the trees.
Stupid burn or stupid tree.
I don't know if he owns the tree.
I like trees.
Alright, let's
Living
just.
trees?
Do we want to head north?
I guess.
Okay, Jaffel, I trust you with this one. Walk north.
Do.
Starts walking south.
She yeah. She sort of does a 180 and then another 180. She's like,
A
oh no,
full
that's
one.
right.
She turned in a full circle. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Turns. Wait. No. That
Wait,
way.
no. Yeah, yeah. And she points sort of like the road to El Dorado with the sword. The trail we blaze.
Onward.
And yeah, she walks north. Can I go? Do I do a survival?
Yeah, if you're leading.
You. Eh. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Not my best performance. We going
First off-
up. Yeah.
Well, you start here, right? Roughly here, speaking.
Okay.
So it would be from there, just kind of straight north.
Yep.
An entire day's travel would get you pretty much to the, depending on exactly where you go, or exactly where you end up, it would get you either close or to the end of the tree line, kind of in sight of the Icespires Mountains.
Well, Jaffa takes it very literally. She's going directly north. Just
Yep.
just
Okay.
right up. So yeah. She's probably ends up there if everything turns out okay.
Another thing to note, halfway through your travel, the blizzard definitely starts hitting.
Nice.
At first, it's a gentle snow,
Oh,
and
look.
the further north you get, the colder it is getting. The snow is definitely not helping. So the first half of your day is fine. As you're getting on into the second half of the day's travel, it's getting colder and colder. To the extent that roughly, I'll say about 2 hours before sundown, the snow is very thick at this point, in how heavy it's coming down. And even through the canopy of the trees, there is piles of snow forming.
Ah, this takes me back to the good old days.
The good old days.
The good old days
What are the good old days?
when there was snow.
No
That's it.
kidding.
That's it.
Okay. I'm just. What was I gonna look for? I was gonna look for something. So where did we make it to?
So from straight north there, you're about here.
And have we seen any trees of the likes of what we're looking for?
You're heading the party, but you would still be... No, I guess between Mival's passive perception and the fact that you are heading the party, Between the two of you, Jafflin Bival, about an hour before sundown, you get to a point where the tree line thins a lot, and then there is a weird... I say weird. There's a small clearing, and you see as you get to the edge of the tree line before the clearing, the trees around you are not frozen. There is like snow and there's thick frost on them, but again, they don't entirely match the description. And you can tell that some of them, they're definitely dead, but it's so cold this far north that there's nothing to... It takes forever for them to break down and either collapse, fall over, decay. They're in this weird frozen stasis. So it takes forever for them to decay and go away. But they are essentially dead trees. And then there's a small clearing, maybe only at most 100 feet across, and then... But you notice it's 100 feet across, but either to the west or east, it just kind of keeps extending in this weird jagged line around the trees. At some places you see it's only 40 feet from the tree line to the end of the clearing. And then at the far end of the clearing, you see trees that, while resembling the general shape of pine trees, instead of leaves or needles or anything, it just looks like icicles are forming off of the tree limbs. And unnaturally so, in the sense that instead of all the icicles just hanging downwards, they are in a jagged spread growing all directions out of the limb.
Ominous.
Touch that tree.
I'm
Don't
no
touch that tree.
botanist,
I don't
but
wanna
the
touch that
scurry.
tree. Someone take my gloves.
Wait,
It looks like an evil tree.
does it? Can I try and break off a piece of the icicle?
Please take the gloves first.
Okay. Do they even fit me?
It's
Probably not.
Yeah, it's gonna fit on one of his fingers.
I give it to him anyway.
Dong smash.
Okay. Put on the
So
glove and I...
You're actually going up to the trees themselves. Because, like I said, it is about 100 feet across this clearing.
Oh.
At least from where you are right now. Like, there are some sections that are only from the tree line, a 40-foot clearing, and then you get to the essentially frozen, jagged trees. But from where you broke out of the tree line, or from where you came out to the clearing, it is 100 feet from you.
Sure.
Now, the innocent-looking flower almost killed our friend here.
That's what
That
I'm
does-
saying.
That tree doesn't look innocent. What's it gonna do?
You say innocent, the flower has, like, needle-like thorns.
It's purple. though.
Yeah, but it's small.
Yeah, but I see icicles and I want to chomp on them.
Yeah, but so
it's a nice
so
spot.
do roses.
I don't want to chomp on a rose. I want to break off a piece and take a bite.
Mhm.
Have you
Yeah.
put it? Yeah, okay.
Yes, I'll put on the
I'm-
glove. I'll
You
listen to
know-
Jaffel, the wise.
I'm gonna
Not
follow
wise
Dong.
because she makes mistakes.
It
Oh,
is
Someone
definitely
has
a
to.
tight fit, but you can kind of force the gloves on a bit.
it's like he's putting mittens on. It's like
I'm all contorted and like his fingers are broken.
he can't like fully close his fists 'cause it's so tight.
I'll follow you in, Dunk.
Okay.
Don't
I'll just follow
die.
like five feet behind Dunk.
Yeah, I'm following behind. I'm not like. I mean, I want to see what happens. I just don't want to touch it. So.
Yeah, I mean, Vel's on
Here's
that
some
same
gloves.
thing because she's
Yeah.
yeah.
Test dunk.
Okay, so Donk is going up to the tree,
Yeah.
and you said Horzu and Jaffel is following behind.
And Val too, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
What's Mare
Uh-oh.
doing?
Mary, you coming?
Squad wipe.
Honestly.
No,
I'm
staying
I'm standing
tree line.
back a little bit.
They're all just afraid of a tree. It's just a tree with spiky edges. It's a spiky tree.
Mary, you said you're saying more on the other side of clearing in the tree line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you are probably like that far away, we'll say.
From what?
Sure.
Up in the other tree.
Are you? Am I supposed to be looking at a map?
We're on the world map.
No, I know.
Okay.
Just trying to keep it in my head. Okay, so Donk, you go up to the tree. Even closely looking at them now, it is the trunk is a thick ice, and while resembling the look of a tree from the distance, almost like a dead tree, how you would see some of the limbs being jagged and everything. This is completely frozen. Even being a good 15 feet from it, you can feel the temperature in the air drop rapidly as you're getting closer to them.
Okay, guys. From here on out, I'll go myself.
My tongue is stuck to my helmet.
Exactly. It's a little cold even for me. Okay, I want to approach the tree, the mysterious.
Oh, wait,
tree.
I just really quickly want to say, are you making fun of me? This Jaffel.
I'm not this tongue.
You're still doing it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to approach the tree.
Okay.
I want a closer look.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can get up and like touch the tree.
Okay.
Even
Is
like,
it like
with how-
fully encased in ice, essentially?
yeah, you look at it, and instead of being encased in ice, while the ice itself resembles the bark of a tree, you can kind of see that it looks like just a solid like column of ice that almost looks like it's frozen in the shape of a tree, and the icicles that are coming off of the limbs would normally be some form of leaves or pine needles or something like that. It has this weird, if you were to make an ice sculpture of a pine tree, it has a weird sense like that. But the trunk itself, instead of being transparent ice, it is just this thick, like dense white ice.
Okay, can I try and touch it?
As
Yeah, you.
As he does, I'm gonna grab a hold of Jaffel just in case.
Okay. Yeah, you touch the tree, and it's with how cold the air is around them. You touch the tree, and you can very quickly sense that this is. It feels like you are essentially holding a block of ice in like negative 20-degree weather.
Well, Donk is both intrigued but very confused because he's never seen something quite like this. And Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at it with my sword. See what
Okay.
happens.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay. So you give it a good crack, and your sword, as opposed to what you would expect with a tree, where even with a good heavy swing, the sword's not going to go more than maybe a couple inches at most into a tree. You swing hard, and you cleave an entire chunk of this tree off. You break off a good-sized portion of the tree, and even as the piece breaks off, it still has that opaque whiteness to it. There's no clarity to the ice. It is just what looks like if you were to freeze snow and then shape it into a tree.
Very interesting. Guys, look what I got!
What you
And
got, Unc?
you pick it up and you
I
realize,
don't know.
roughly speaking, this is about 5 pounds.
Oh my god.
While being a small chunk of a tree, it is kind of heavy. So it's the size you cleaved off would be. It would still take probably 2 hands to hold it, or like completely. Or you could hold it in one hand, but like it's the size of if you were to put both your hands together, it would cover your entire hands.
Yeah. So I probably swung at like the middle of the tree, like the trunks part of the tree. I wonder if I could like try and take off one of the icicles, or maybe a branch as well.
Break me out the piece of that icicle tree.
For snacking, of course.
Put a stick in it, it's an ice pop.
Okay. So while you were looking closer more at the icicles than the tree trunk itself, as you look at it for a while, it's like every so often a couple of the icicles start shaking. And then they immediately bend towards you and fire off.
Oh! Angry tree.
I believe 16 is your armor class, right?
Yes.
Okay,
We'll
so
just
that will
assume
hit.
We'll just assume
That-
I would probably be swinging with 2 hands. So
right,
yeah,
I
that
don't know.
makes
I don't
sense.
know why you would have a shield out.
Yep.
So we will do.
Bites back.
Well, it's not plus anything. It's just straight rolls. Okay. Alright.
Since the day trees become my mortal enemies.
One
He
man,
always liked
one
trees.
tree.
Oh, I rolled shit damage.
Changed for
Yay.
You take. What type of damage is that? You take 2 points of piercing damage, and you take what would be 4 points of cold with your resistance is dropped to 2.
Saved.
So 4 points of damage total.
Ouch, guys! The tree's angry.
I pull back on Jaffel slightly.
And you see, after getting hit by these and having them scrape along various parts of your arm and leg, the icicles that hit you then go back around and kind of
Oh my God.
float in this weird cloud in front of you.
I'm sorry, tree. I just wanted to take a bite. I was curious. I take the chunk I chopped off and I back off. I don't know. I don't want to mess with tree.
Okay.
We need to go.
As you start backing off, you start looking to your left and right, and there are 2 other clouds of icicles nearby.
More trees.
And
Guys, I don't
realize
want to
that those
panic,
are-
but
Dog buddy,
we're in a
hurry.
forest. There's a lot of trees.
We need to go.
Go.
We need to run.
Let's do this just to make them easier to see. Right? No, that's a green bar. That's worse. Doesn't really help you much.
Thunder Gauntlet activate.
Let's. That's also a blue bar. Ah, fuck it. You can just see their health bar. Whatever.
Tree.
Let's do that. Because you still can't see their number, so at least you can see their health bar, so they're more visible. Right, that definitely helps. Besides just seeing a fucking blue cloud thing on a white green background, you see actually a health bar. Yes. No? Maybe? Anybody?
I don't see anything.
I'm the world map.
Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Battle map.
Aha.
Oh, jeezy.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I seen him.
Oh, little misty boys.
Yeah,
Cute.
they're just like this. It's almost like a floating weird like cloud of icicles.
No. Gonna make
And
it a
you
lot
just see-
harder to eat it.
You just see one right next to you, the one that hit you, and then the one on off to your left and right floating. Roughly speaking, we have maybe 2 or 2.5 hours left in this session, so I don't know if you guys want to start combat now. It is a little bit early, or a lot earlier than we normally end, but it's up to you guys.
We can't escape the tree icicles.
I mean, at this point, we are going into combat with initiative order. It's just kind of.
I mean, I'm happy either way. But
I'm
I feel
fine
like
with it.
if it's a...
No, okay.
all good.
If only we had a fire mage.
So roll initiative.
I just have to let my dog
yeah.
out real quick.
Yeah, if
No
everyone's
worries.
good to do combat. You shouldn't be on there.
Huh.
You shouldn't be on. You shouldn't be on there.
Damn,
I got 6. Jeff got
that one.
12.
Hey.
You didn't do it. Yes, I did. I'm just on there twice.
Yeah, I gotta. It keeps adding you back to it. I don't know why I didn't throw Jaffles on there though. That.
Oh, I always fuck it up. Every time, dude. Every time.
Dunk also has a 7. Between the 2 of you, who has the better dexterity? That'd be Dunk.
Let's go.
So Dunk goes before Horzu. I have to roll initiative for the Swarm of Icicles.
Oh, when I tell you I do not have many spells for these dudes. Aside from just normal damage. Damn.
That plus that. Sure. Mare, what's your dexterity?
0, 10.
Okay, so the icicles will go before you.
The icy poles. The popsicle.
Then numerically descending.
Hey, snow
Icicles,
cones!
The mare, Jaffle, Dog, Horzu, and then Paw. Alright.
Alright.
Low initiatives from just about everybody.
Yup.
Except Mare and the enemy.
Mare got solid.
Yeah, but I'm 100. Wait.
We are awkwardly starting with the Swarm of Icicles going first. So, what is there? Okay. So, they would all make it. And then having that be there. Yeah, no, all three are going to swing a dunk.
Nice.
Wow, and only one of them hits.
Let's go.
That's kind of high for damage.
Oh, fuck.
You take. And again, I always forget, this is piercing and partially cold. So you take 10 points of piercing.
Damn. These things
And
hurt.
what would be 7 cold reduced to 3. So 13
Holy
damage total.
fuck. Ouch.
As these icicles are essentially now swarming almost around you, and several of them flying and scraping across your arms, your legs, your torso. Most of which you can tell aren't quite making it through your armor, they're just kind of scraping off. But it is a cloud of what would equate to death by 1,000 frozen cuts.
That's brutal.
And that's kind of what you're experiencing around you now.
Oh my god.
But that is it for them, so we go to Mare. And you did say you were closer to the tree line, so that's why you're that far back.
Yeah. Is this the map you were trying to ask, like, about there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like I said, the clearing itself was about 100 feet across before you got to the frozen trees.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how far back we were. Damn, I had to zoom out.
No, I guess you would be a little bit closer. Start you with there.
I'll just take both my actions to move.
Alright. You are now up with the group. Any kind of bonus action?
Yeah, I'll bonus action unsettling words on this one. So it's disadvantage on saving throws until my next turn. Or its next saving throw.
You said unsettling words on the one on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it disadvantage? No, it's a minus your bardic inspiration to the saving throw.
I'll just roll now, so we can...
Which, I mean, arguably speaking, is...
Oh.
I was going to roll it when they made the saving throw.
It tells me to roll it now.
Is it really?
Yeah, it says roll the bardic inspiration die, and the creature must subtract that from the next saving throw it makes.
That's slightly dumb. I feel like you would roll it when they make the saving throw.
You would think. But at least I did something more than move. I'm happy.
Nope, don't like it. I don't care about that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna, every time you use unsettling words, I'm gonna roll it when they make the save.
Okay.
Because it's a little bit harder to remember if they don't make a save for like 3 turns.
That's fair.
So this way I just have to remember. Well, that left one has a minus to something. And that was it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Jaffel, you're up.
Okay, so just sort of she's like, hey, but like, sorry, Donk, and cast Healing Spirit right on his head. He doesn't like the mouse.
Alright.
So,
Let me go to my token page and grab the healing spirit real quick. There we go.
Get it off! Get it off!
Alright, we'll just say it's right there, but it is technically on top of Donk.
No.
Beautiful. Just scattering around.
I
Like,
believe it is just 3 uses for it still.
yeah, it's still 3.
Yeah, 1 plus your spellcasting.
Use a spell slot off third level or higher. Increases. Wait, what?
So
Oh,
for
off third
every
level.
for every
Yeah,
level
also.
past second, it would get another use.
That's fine, yeah. Alright, so that's a bonus action. It's on his face.
Actually, no, it doesn't get another use. It just improves the healing, so it did
Yeah,
2d6 every time. That's awesome.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use Entangle on this dude. Because I can use another spell, right? It's an action, not a bonus action. First level spell.
You can't cast
action.
2 leveled spells in a turn.
So I
So-
can only cast a cantrip.
You could cast you can only cast a cantrip as an action now. But your healing spirit, since it is a bonus action, you still do have your action, yes. But it can only be a
So-
cantrip or something else.
Mhm. I have my action on my bonus.
Yes.
Okay, so with Primal Savagery, it says it makes my shit sharpen and stuff. Does it in itself an attack, or do I need to attack separately to
You
that
would
as another
you would
action?
essentially go up and make a melee attack against them.
Yeah.
But it would be using all of the spellcasting effects instead of an actual weapon.
What does that
So
mean?
so when you go up and attack them, whether you, depending on how you describe the spell, because it is very open on what it does, whether you know, your teeth become corrosive, your fingernails become claws, whatever. You go up and essentially attack them, but you add your spell attack bonus in the top right of your spell listing. Which is
Yes,
the
I remember.
4
I saw
there.
that before. Yeah. So wait, so I add that onto whatever I roll?
Yes, you would make a d20 roll and then add 4. But you would have to
D20.
go up and essentially strike them in a melee distance.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I don't know if I can get there. I can. In that case. Oh, actually, I could turn into a beast as an action. That might be worth it. Maybe. So I've already got my. Yeah, that might be worth it. But what. Do I have anything that's good in winter? 1 second, really. We're having a look. I kind of go black bear. I need to get it up. 1 second. I should really just have this list open. Go there, go Folia, go up here. Cool.
Did you put it somewhere in your bio? Oh, you did.
I do have it in my bio, but the problem is that like I don't know what they do.
Oh,
So
you don't. Okay, yeah, you don't have the links to it.
Yeah, so I mean I found it. It's fine. It's just it takes me a second to. Okay, so 19. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Okay, it's black bear time.
All right, you're going
Is
black
Worf
bear.
back, by the way? Does anyone
No idea.
letting the dog out? Okay. Well, yes,
What?
I.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're here? Okay, I
Yeah.
was just making sure. You're all sweet. Before you got too far
Alright.
into it, you know.
Black bear.
Black bear.
Grab that,
Transform.
and instead of Jaffel, I'll just throw you off there.
See ya.
You are now a black bear.
I'm a black bear.
Oh, little baby bear. Cute.
He's pretty
Controlled
cutie.
by Feebly. There we go.
Sweet. All right. Well, I'd say let me just really quickly check.
Black bear has a move speed of 40. You
Class
attack twice, once with a
30.
bite, once with a claw.
Wait, I can bite twice.
Yeah, well, it is.
Oh yeah,
It is an
multi-attack.
action.
Well,
Yeah,
but
it is an action to
that's an
turn
action.
into
So
it. So
yeah, exactly. No, I understand that. I didn't realize that's pretty cool. Let me do both. All right. Well, at this time, I'm not gonna jump in or anything, but I have turned into a giant black bear, and I wanted to make a note that Val was like holding on to me and pushing me back, and now I'm a huge ass motherfucking bear right next to her.
Yep.
I just sort of look down like, hmm?
Come on.
Although,
weirdly enough, where you are gripping Jaffel, it instead of skin, you are now feeling fur. And then you look over, and there's what equates to either a roughly 7 or 8 foot tall black bear.
The Phoenix brother bear.
Yeah, it is. That's what I've been thinking about this entire time. It's just brother bear. All right, sweet. So that's a brown bear. But yeah, okay, excellent. I end my turn.
yeah, I don't think black bears are very tall.
They're not like large, but they are.
5 to 7 feet tall when standing
That's-
upright.
Oh. Well, I would say she's standing upright. So taller than
So
Jackal.
like
though.
6.5 feet.
It's still a big. They weigh 400 pounds.
Yeah, no, they're thick and heavy.
They're big. They're big, but not as tall. Okay, that's fine. All right. And my turn, and I'm pretty sure it should be.
Yeah, it is Donk's turn, so the healing spirit goes off.
Gil. Yes, 100%. What do I roll again? Oh, sorry.
I believe it's just a
D6?
D6 for this one.
Ah, don't worry about that. Wait, how do I do it? Wait.
Slash
roll.
R space for 1d6.
1d6. Hey!
All right, so Donk, you get 5 health back.
The mouse is like,
Nice.
squeak, squeak, squeak. And you're like, ah!
Thank you, but no.
feelings. Yeah, the boulder is conflicted. All right, go on.
Donk, you currently have what you can kind of make out is 3 separate swarms of icicles, but with how they're kind of flying around you and attacking you, it's hard to tell.
Okay, well, Donk swings.
Okay.
I'll aim, I guess, at the one above me. I know
Okay.
that guy.
The one that you originally.
I don't know how
Yeah,
well it's gonna go, but
You got this.
yeah. And I am swinging with both hands, no shield.
Okay. I mean, 12 still hits.
Does it? Oh wow, I'm fucking surprised. Let me. That's not a 1 or a 2, right? 1 or a 2 would
Did
be
you
like an
roll
8.
damage?
No. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
No, it's a 3 on the damage. So
Wait. Okay.
okay, 7. As you're swinging, it's not hard to hit them, but with how many icicles are in this cloud, as you're swinging through them, you're clipping and cleaving several, and they're shattering. But it's hard to shatter a ton of these in a cloud-like space. So they are only taking 3 points of damage.
Interesting.
You are essentially blindly swinging at
Yeah.
a swarm of like a cloud of icicles. We're not blindly swinging,
Yeah.
but like you're swinging through a cloud.
Yeah, I'm not very
Well, you-
effective against this.
While you are feeling the connection and you are shattering several.
But do remember that they're not very effective against you either.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Ain't no cold
I
damage.
think I got. Oh yeah, well that true. But I did get kind of lucky last time. Okay, and yeah, I think essentially my turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my turn.
All right. Horzu, you're up.
Hmm.
It's a lot of icicles.
I'm just gonna hit this one to the left of Dunk with 3 magic missiles.
Oh? Are you sure one's not gonna be sneaky and hit him?
I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. There we go.
Wow.
14 damage.
Wow.
Holy Jesus.
Beaut.
As opposed to, you see Dunk physically swinging through the cloud, and while he's shattering some, it's hard to physically swing at a swarm that is constantly moving. Whereas the magic missiles unerringly strike out, and without even particularly aiming necessarily, all very effectively shatter a good portion of the cloud. You do see roughly, it's like it's hard to tell how many exactly, because some of them are smaller icicles, some of them are larger, they're constantly moving. But you see this cloud is reduced to probably only about a third of it left.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Alright.
Heck yeah. Missile.
Hashtag magic.
Magic hands.
I'm gonna move up as well. 20 feet here, 25 to there. That's where I'll stop.
Okay. Meval, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay.
If I can find the thing. 1 second.
Yellowish.
That'll definitely hit. Okay. And yeah, you would still make sneak attack.
So, sneak attack.
Yeah, throw a sneak attack in that. Because it doesn't... I mean, you are shooting into a cloud, but, like... They just have... Okay. So that's, what, 16 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you very very carefully aim, and you wait until a point that, as you fire, the arrow... Oddly enough, when they all line up, the arrow shatters through the rest of the cloud, actually effectively killing it.
Damn, girl.
Job.
Because while they are resistant to a physical type of damage, it doesn't specify that there's no sneak attack, there's no added damage, or any kind of effect. So they just take less damage, but you still add all of your bonuses.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna try. Actually, is there any way I can see to if it if like poison damage would do anything to them?
I will say this will essentially take your bonus action to do this kind of check.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make an Arcana check, because they are technically a type of elemental. Okay. You're a little unsure, but it's a swarm of icicles. They don't... While being animated, icicles don't necessarily have a at least you don't assume they have any kind of vascular system or anything.
Yeah.
So you can kind of assume that no, that
Okay.
poison would not matter.
Okay. All right. I'm good.
All right, we're back to the icicles, and two of them. Well, one's gonna swing at Horzu and one's gonna swing at Donk because you're both right there. They're not intelligent. So to Horzu, I think a 19 hits. But to Donk, I don't think a 9 hits.
Suck it, Horzu.
What? This is no different from any other week, Donk.
Horzu, between the physical and cold damage, because I don't think you have any resistance, it is a total of 10 damage.
Bopped.
That's it though. They are just clouds of icicles, so while swarming around you and quickly cutting into the small gaps in your armor, while a good portion of them are being deflected off, there's so many that it's hard to not have a couple slip through. But they still are just an animated cloud of icicles. So, Mary, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. Shit, hold on. I just lost where. Is it this one? This way. And as Mare's running, you just hear her say, "Sorry, big boy." And she's gonna cast Thunder Wave. And just scream at the top of her lungs.
Oh.
What's going on?
Okay. So, Thunder Wave being they have to make con saves, yes?
Yes. Including Donk.
Ah!
Boy,
Donk
don't
will remember this.
No, he won't.
Yeah. Probably not.
You're gonna get blasted.
Sorry, Donk.
I need to make a check or something.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
DC's 14. Fuck.
Oh.
Donk, fuck.
Wow.
So close, yet so far.
Anyway, what's the damage for it?
I don't want to hit submit now. It's okay. It's only 12 damage.
Okay.
Literally clapping my cheeks.
And you get pushed 10 feet down.
Yep. You blast the Thunder's Wave as you scream, and it's very easy to hit a cloud when you just hit everything in that direction. So this one takes 12, and this one takes 12.
I'm wondering if
You're all right. Push 10 feet. You said.
Yeah, away from me.
Okay, so that would
I think when I hear Mare shriek, I instinctively use Stone's endurance to try and lessen the blow.
all right.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me roll this. Oh, unfortunate. All right.
All right, so you take 3 less, so you're down to 9 damage from that.
Can Donk reroll once only on attacks or any one?
It's only on a
It's-
two-handed
oh,
attack.
Yeah.
No, damn Donk, sorry.
Very specific, yeah.
I'm so glad you took that tough feat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these are
right.
pushed. So this would be pushed 10 feet, but it hits the tree. I guess because they
I'm
like,
going into Horzu.
that is the kind of the edge of the tree there. So that would go there. That one would definitely hit the tree. Yeah, Donk. Well, Yeah, I guess both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
This is why I should stay in
Jesus.
the back.
You wanted to run up?
I thought Donk would. I thought, look, he's a big, tanky boy. He would make the save.
Donk, while being blasted 10 feet, you definitely keep your footing.
Let's go.
You collided with something, and you look behind you, and Horzu is knocked over behind you.
500 pounds of man meat just took me out.
Yep.
Rock.
I'm just gonna shrug it off. Must hit a bug or something. I don't know.
This is payback because you're the reason Mary got thunder waved in camp. See?
That's actually so true. I guess.
Sorry, one moment.
Is that it, Mary?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Jeff, you're up.
So
You're up as a black bear.
I am up as a black bear. Pardon me.
Black bear's got 40 feet.
You got 40 feet. Let's see if we can get to one of these.
We can. They're 35 feet away.
Oh, thanks.
Yep, yeah, only 35.
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump on. That one's dead, right?
Yep, that one's dead.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll
That
jump on
help
this.
further. All
Wait,
right.
I can move it. Brum!
So you should be able to.
And multi-attack.
All right, give me a. I mean, it's up to you whether you want to bite or claw first.
Claw.
All right, give me a claw
My
swing.
claw is. One second. The claw is 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
Oh, you gotta see if you hit first.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, how do I do that?
D20 plus 3.
Okay. RD1, D20 plus.
That'll definitely hit.
Beautiful.
And yeah, it's
then
2d4 plus 2.
R2D4 plus 2. Oh.
Okay. Okay, so you, as a black bear, quickly run up and just claw swipe through the cloud. And
Mhm.
again, as a similar issue to Donk earlier, you're physically swinging through a cloud, so while it is easy to clip a good amount of them, you're shattering, several in a cloud of what could be a couple dozen.
Mhm.
And while this cloud has been reduced some, it's hard to get a lot of them in one swing. So it only takes 4 damage.
And bite time? So is that
Go for the
another
D20
part?
plus 3.
What?
That definitely doesn't hit. As you go to bite into a cloud of realizing that there's not a lot of icicles left in this cloud, and they're moving while in a cloud are moving quite fast in the area. So you just kind of go to chomp at a section and bite down on what is cold air, but it's still just air.
Hair
She's
brain
struggling.
freeze.
Ooh, just falls over like. All right. So I mean that's my main attack and movement. I don't think I can do. Actually, what I will do. Oh, is it a bonus action to move my mouse?
Yep, bonus action to either move the mouse or do a bomb. I think you can still do.
I'm probably just gonna again.
The mouse is
move
technically
the
free.
mouse onto Dom.
Okay.
Not again.
All right.
I just
give the mouse on you.
And that'll be the end, and so I'll roll a d6 so he
Yep.
heals.
Donk goes.
One,
And Donk get
4.
4 health.
Oh, 4 health juicer.
Who died off from it?
That was me, sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. Just realized one of the icons disappeared. I'm like, who the fuck? What? So yeah, Donk, you get the 4 health, and it is your turn.
And it's my turn. Let's go.
Lucky
I
dude.
swing at this nearby cloud of somewhat icicle.
Okay.
Oh, is there something over there? Okay.
No.
Okay, good. And it's a two-handed still, because
Definitely hits.
oh,
You get the sense while it is a swarm, not hard to hit something in it. You're just not hitting a lot.
yeah. Oh,
Okay, so 6 reduced to 3, so it only takes 3 damage.
oh, that's a couple things I gotta do really quick here.
Both these swarms are definitely looking like there's not much left in them. There's still like several icicles in each that are swarming around, but it's not much left.
I think with my bonus action, I'll use my second wind.
Okay.
Wait, is that what it is? Your
The
turn.
healing
No,
one, yeah.
no. Okay, no. I meant action surge.
Action surge.
To get
Right.
another swing, right?
Second swing.
Yep. And I'll take one more swing at this.
Go for it.
Like, I'm gonna eat you.
Definitely hits.
Yes. Come on, snacks. Snacks.
Okay, actually, real quick as a point of order.
Oh,
For that two-hand fighting, is it just a 1 or is it a 1 and a 2?
great weapon fighting 1 or 2.
Okay. That last roll was a 2.
No.
So you
Oh, well.
actually reroll that. I'll just take the new roll as the previous damage,
Okay.
which would be an extra 2. The cloud is still sadly up. So this
So it's
would
the number in brackets.
yes.
Okay. I never know where to look. Okay, I'll try and remember that for next time.
All right, and then just reroll another damage because I
Okay.
counted that 10 as the first one. So then your second swing hit.
Oops.
So I just need
Gosh
damage for
darn
the
it.
second one.
No, donkey.
I'm falling apart.
Wasting a natural 20.
All right. I guess I'll just roll damage off of that one. I'm
So that would be
dumb.
the 7 at first. I mean, this thing there was like a couple icicles left, and you just very quickly cleave through the
Okay.
rest.
Just turn your axe
I'm
sideways
gonna
and
put-
along with the...
Yeah, I'm gonna pick one of them up and try and gnaw on it.
Okay. It's fucking cold.
There's still one alive.
Okay.
Eating his friend.
That's fine. And that was
He does what he
action
wants
surge,
to.
so- And that is my turn. Since I kind of
All right, Horzu.
Okay, stand up. Half my movement. Brush myself off. Cursed donk under my breath.
Backside of your armor covered in snow now.
Yep, move here, and I'm just gonna thunder punch this thing.
All right.
Blap.
Definitely hits.
Wow.
I'm angry.
And I believe that is considered
7.
thunder damage, right?
Yes, I believe so. 1d8 thunder damage on a hit.
All right, yeah. So you kind of just punch into this cloud, and as opposed to really attempting to physically hit the icicles in the cloud, you just kind of punch into the cloud, and that burst of thunder around your gauntlet just shatters the rest of the cloud.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Wahoo!
Good job, Horzu. You want to try one of these icicles? Pretty good.
You know what? Yeah. Just cram it in the eye hole of my helmet.
We are still in turn order, so is that it for you?
Can I do some sort of check to see if these are being controlled by something or if they're like their own thing?
Give me an Arcana check. How much would you know about element?
Jack squat.
Nope.
Too cold.
You can
Can't
tell they're
think.
animated clouds of icicles just by the
Sick.
fact that you're physically seeing them animated.
Yep,
Oh.
I tell that to Donk and the bear. And that's my turn.
The bear knows.
All right. Mival, you're up.
Oh, God.
I want to take a look and see if anything's around. Anyone? Anything?
Perception check.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Okay. From what you can tell, at least immediately around the area, it doesn't look like there are any more icicle swarms. It's hard to tell, at least looking at the trees themselves, what could potentially be a swarm and what is just part of the tree. So you kind of very, like, in a paranoid sense, quickly look at every single tree, or attempt to look at every single tree in your eyesight, and it's almost impossible to make out the difference, whether it's an icicle that could be part of a swarm or it's an icicle that is actually physically part of the tree. But from what you can tell, there's no obvious signs of more swarms.
Mm-hmm. I relay that to the rest of the peeps.
All right.
Time to run.
Yeah, I think we should run.
No, I mean, you do remember, in the sense that she did say the more that you got her, the more she could pay you. Whether you want to attempt to harvest more or not, that's up to you guys.
I'll let the brains figure that out.
I got a bag of holding.
But I'm kind of attached to my chunk of ice.
How much can a bag of holding hold again?
What's up?
How much can a bag of holding hold again?
500 pounds.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any cubic limit to it, at least not specified. It's an extra planar dimension. Well, pocket dimension at least. So it just has a weight limit.
It's my pocket house. You guys want to cram some in this bag of holding? Wait, is it just gonna melt?
You don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. I think it's special ice.
My specialized
ice.
She said it was like a living tree.
Well, you shoved like 100 pounds in here. Let's go. Come on, dunk.
Mm. My ice.
I'll hold the bag. You can have your ice later. It's all good.
Damn, yeah,
Okay.
little brown there. That's a tiny little baby.
Think of all the steaks and ales you can buy with the money.
Good call. I put the ice down his pants.
Start shoving ice everywhere. No, let's try to get like 100 pounds into the bag of holding. That's a good number.
Okay, so I don't want to be the brains here because that doesn't happen often. But so I swung
Only
my
held
sword
around
at
you,
the
though.
tree,
Yeah.
and then 3 of these thingies decided to attack us. So chances are I swing my sword at a tree again, 3 more of these things will try and attack us.
Oh, but not if you hit the same tree.
Does never specify.
I've done the I've done the calculations.
Why don't you try and swing at a tree? How about that?
All right, I'm gonna take out my hammer and just bang a tree. The one that Donk
Okay,
hit
so
earlier.
just real quick, Mival, are you doing anything on your turn?
I'm gonna ready my shot for anything that comes.
Fair enough. So we would go at the start of the round.
Actually smart.
I will just say for this round, everyone has their turn to do whatever. So we'll just start with Mare real quick. What are you doing?
Which tree is he hitting?
The one right in front of him, I assume. I can only assume.
Yeah, whichever one Donk hit.
Which would be the
Yeah,
one in
just
front of
say
you.
that. Yeah.
Oh, Folia. just sending you something right now. You don't have to do it now. That's stuff for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
What do I have? I don't. Actually, these elementals fell out of the tree, right?
You kind of, you get the sense that, like, it's hard to tell if they were just blending in with the tree itself, or if it was, actually, give me an Arcana check. Those are always fun to make because they're element.
Hey. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. From what you understand about elementals, not necessarily these specifically, most elementals are, while being animated by some form of primordial magic or some primordial force, they aren't necessarily born from a physical object in this plane. So they wouldn't necessarily come from the tree itself. You can kind of assume that most of them are blending in with the trees. But it's hard to tell what would cause the reaction. Whether it was Dunk actually physically hitting the tree, or if he happened to walk into the area and as he was hitting the tree, they had started to swarm. But they wouldn't necessarily be born from the trees. Like, the trees wouldn't physically create them. They would come from a different plane and are most likely using them to blend in.
So, can I do an action still or no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something, and it may sound stupid. Like here, I'm gonna cast sleep, so it hits the tree. Not like Horzu.
Okay. So just kind of in this cluster back here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Give me the rolls for sleep.
Just to see if anything falls asleep. Know if there's anything there.
And sleep is... I always forget. Sleep is what condition again? Is it
Unconscious.
Right? Yeah, it is unconscious. Okay. Okay, yeah, you cast sleep in that area, and nothing falls from the trees. Nothing collapses.
Okay, then I'll just back up a little bit and end my turn.
Okay, Jethro, real quick, what are you doing as bear?
Sorry, I was eating burger. Okay. So, what Horzy's playing? Actually, no, I know what I'm doing. Is it a bonus action to move my mouse? That's right, right?
Yep. It is currently still on top of Dog.
We're gonna. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Why are all of my heals except? Wait, I've got a bomb. I do have a bomb. Well, I'll leave it on top of Dunk. I wish. All right, so
Same.
bomb Balm on so I'm gonna leave the mouse, but I'll balm onto Horzu, because I can do that while I'm a bear.
Yep.
So it's a wait, would this have changed at all, seeing
I
I'm a
don't
high level?
think so. I think you might just get more uses. Circular Dreams, yeah.
Balm of the summer.
Since you're a bear, it's a honey balm.
Yeah, it's you get a number of uses equal to your
Mhm.
level. So you have 4 uses of it now.
Nice.
But
Okay,
I don't think the value of it changes at all.
No, I can't remember what to roll for. I think it's a D6.
And also now because you are level 4, you can use 2 of them at a time if you want to.
What? Sorry. What do you mean? Like I can do it twice?
Yeah, so you have a number equal to your level and you can use up to half of them as a bonus action in one turn.
Alright, I'll use. Wait, you didn't take that much time. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use 2 of the bombs.
Okay, so you are burning
so-
essentially 2 uses of it to
Yep.
do it at the same time.
Yep. And that's so 2d6.
Yep. All right.
Onto Horzu.
Horzu, you get 8
yeah.
health back, and because I don't want to forget this again, you also get 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that. Good stuff. Hey, healed you all the way up. All right. I don't think I really need. I'm gonna stay there. That's fine. Yep. And yeah, on the next turn, the mouse will heal and also
Yep.
leave. So
There it is.
it's. Oh. RD1 6. 2 points on 2.
All right, Donkey, you get 2 health back.
And the mouse leaves.
Thank
I think it's been
you.
3.
Yep, that
I
was
try
the
and
third one.
stomp on the mouse.
You go to stomp, and
Disappears.
right before your foot hits, it disappears.
Yeah. Don't worry,
I think I
I've been
did it.
baited
I'm
like
happy
that
about
too
it.
before. Oh.
Donk, you're up for this round. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Are there any? Okay, well, no, nothing I could see. So, I guess I'll take a swing at the tree and try and get another chunk.
Go for it.
Swinging. Oh,
I mean, you can just do damage. It's a tree. I don't think it's that hard to hit.
oh, okay. Well, you never know with Donk.
Or no,
Damn
sorry.
splashy boys.
I have a thing for this. Athletics check. That's what I'm trying to
Oh.
think of.
Okay. Okay, come on, Donk. Fuck.
Okay, so this time you go to swing at the tree, and your foot catches a little bit, and instead of going straight into the tree, your sword swings at a slight angle, and you just kind of scrape up the tree.
I hate that
you don't
sound.
really
I
get
can already
anything.
feel the sound.
Yep,
Ugh,
it's
I hate
terrible.
it. Oh. Okay, well, Donk ends his turn because he's shuddering too much. 'Cause he hates that.
All right, Horzer, you're up. What are you doing? Horzer?
I'm here, hitting it with a hammer.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Oh, Donk, watch this.
There we go. Okay.
Holy shit.
Trying to remember.
What's
Donk, your
up,
first
dude?
one wasn't. Was it a natural 20? Scrolling way back up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scrolling.
No, it was a
scrolling.
18 plus. So you rolled 19 on the die, and then plus whatever your athletics was. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't glance over a natural 20. Okay, Horzer, you give a full wind-up swing, slam the hammer into the tree, and opposed to trying to make a cut into the tree, you are just trying to break a massive chunk off. You hit the same area before that Donk had cleaved a bit of it off. So from here, you get a very good angle to just smack a chunk of it off. This one being a little bit larger than the one Donk had gotten before. And as you go to pick it up, this is roughly 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
Damn, dude.
A little baby.
Good job.
Cute. Time to drop
Oh,
Shake it first.
to the bag. I'm shaking it into the bag of holding. I want to try to stuff it in my bag.
Okay.
Cram it in there.
You do pick this up, and as you pick it up, it is roughly the size of a little bit larger than like an American football. I will specify. It's a little bit larger than that. Actually, probably like the size of a rugby ball, which I think is just a more ovalish shape of. Anyway, it's a good size, but it's for being its size, 8 pounds is kind of heavy.
What?
So I hope somebody's keeping track. You have 13 pounds of this now.
Get in my bag. Anybody else want to carry some back?
You got it.
Done it for your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Mival, you're still holding your shot?
yeah.
Alright. At the start of this round, you see from the tree line behind this tree, whereas the swarms that you caught, or the swarms that immediately came at you, were generally at this tree or nearby it, say from like this tree over here or this one here. These are coming from a little bit farther within the tree line. But you see, we'll do one here, one here, one here, and one there. So you now have 4 of these swarms.
No.
And Mival, they all kind of show up at the same time, so it's kind of your choice on which one you shoot.
This one.
All right, give me a shot, because it is a reactionary thing. Technically speaking, because of the range of it, it is, you would have advantage on the attack.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 26. You do roll your damage for the short bow, and because you have advantage, you still get sneak attack. Alright, so 16 total. Again, you are firing an arrow into a cloud instead of a like specific target. So while you are hitting a good chunk of them, it's shattering, a dozen in what a cloud of, 3 or 4 dozen icicles.
Mm-hmm.
So it does take 8 damage.
Okay.
But it is their turn because that was just a reactionary shot. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go. Damn, he can't make it. So close. This one's gonna go here, and this one probably won't make it. So these 2 will dash, and we get 1 swarm at Donk and 1 swarm at the black bear.
Hey yo.
I believe a 17 hits Donk, yes?
Yes.
But I don't think a 10 hits the black bear.
I don't think so. Let me double check for you.
I believe, yeah, black bear's 11.
I'm plus 11, yeah, so bull dude. Natural armor.
So-
I've got chunkers.
While you are being swarmed by icicles, they are for the most part, just glancing off your fur. So while feeling cold to the touch, you're not particularly taking any damage from the impact.
Nice.
At least not this round.
Mhm.
But Doc is gonna take some damage. And it's that. Yep. Doc, you take 4. Again, is it fucking? It is piercing. 4 piercing and what would be 4 cold reduced to 2, so 6 damage total.
Damn. I'm getting chunked. Chunk.
But that is it for them, so we're on to Mare.
You got this, Mare.
Save me.
I can't cast inspiration or nothing, but yeah. Plus I'm a bear, so you can't hear me. But you got this.
Just a paw thumbs up. Mare's Dr. Doolittle.
Oh shit! 1 sec. Oh no. Oh no.
How much health that bear got? I can feel a thunder brewing.
Yeah, you are a bear. Different form. Still crying.
Always. Never stops. She's got a tear duct issue, you know?
Mare, what are you doing?
I'm panicking.
Yep. It's actually a
Decisions.
first for Mare, I think.
No, Mare's fine.
Nick's panicking.
I know what I want,
Oh, he's
but I
gonna
don't
kill
know if
us.
I can do it. Am I allowed? Can command work on friendlies? Quote unquote friendlies?
Yeah, you can cast it on whoever.
Oh no.
It's just, you know, I don't know why in a combat situation you would cast command on an ally.
Thinking of some things. I don't know how it would work, but
I don't. I have 2 options in my head, and I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay. I need a wisdom saving throw from this one. That's not this one. Let me know if it's a 4.
Which one? Far left?
Yeah.
You said a wisdom save?
Let me make sure. Intelligence. Fuck.
Intelligence. Oh boy, even better. The fucking animated swarm of icicles. What fucking intelligence do they
I
have?
don't know. They'd probably be a little smart. Maybe.
They're about as smart as dog.
No.
No, don't smarter.
Oh.
Donk smart.
Got higher intelligence, Donk or Meval? What's Meval's intelligence?
Who knows?
Doesn't my
But I can
Valorant
tell you,
really good?
this thing rolled a 6, so
Cool. So you see Mara just reach down for her hand on the ground, and that one sees a giant pillar of fire erupt towards it, and then it strikes it. And it takes... where is it? 1d6 psychic damage as I cast Phantasmal Force on it. So it takes 2 damage, which it perceives as fire.
Phantasmal 4. I'm trying to think if you could technically make an elemental that doesn't have eyes.
It just perceives it. It includes temperature and sound and other stimuli.
It's a second level spell, yeah?
Yep. It's in the mind of the
There it
creature.
is. And this has no effect if it either saves or if it can perceive an illusion, yes?
It says
Because on
its
subsequent turns
turn,
it uses
its action to investigate against my spell DC. Yes. That's on its turn. It failed to save this turn.
That's weird. I would have to say that this takes no effect. No, I guess it would still, because it makes an intelligence save on the initial thing, but then... No, okay, yeah, no, it takes the initial damage. I would say it would take the initial damage on the cast. Which, while feeling like fire or temperature, it still counts as psychic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it would take the initial 2 points of damage. However, it immediately sees through any illusion.
Cool. Google let me down. Should have done the other thing.
Because as you can see that there are no eyes or any kind of physical way that you can tell that the swarm is perceiving, it still has an awareness about it. So I would definitely say with this spell, you do see a couple of the icicles weirdly shatter, but then very quickly you get the sense that most elementals, or at least swarm-based elementals, have a blind sight distance, so illusions don't really affect them.
If they can magically see through illusions, or just they can't see.
They have an intense awareness of everything around them, so illusions, it's almost as if they don't perceive them. They automatically see through illusions.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay.
So Jaffel.
Hello. Hey, yo. It's your lady.
Death lady.
Oh. No, you. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do the multi-attack. The bite and claw to this one right here.
Alright.
So let me just RD 1d20 plus 2 or 3.
I think it's 3.
Oh, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I did. What did I do wrong? Am I
There's a
stupid?
space between the 20 and the plus. That shouldn't be there.
Okay. 1d20. Wait, there shouldn't be a space?
Nope. I guess you did put a space there.
I
don't
put a
know.
space
I have
in
no
the,
idea what
at the
happened the
start.
first time.
I think it's a space at the start. Evidently, is what I would have done.
Right. Either way, I don't think a 6 hits.
It doesn't. No. And then, well, no hit, but I'll go for the next one. So I did. What did I do first? It doesn't matter. Wait, yes, it does. What did I do first?
Kind of does. We'll say you did a bite first.
Sure. Okay. Our 1d20 plus 3. Bit better.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So this is a claw RD. This was the double one, isn't it?
Yep, claw is 2d4 plus 2.
2d.
Alright,
Nice.
and you said which one, top or bottom?
These.
Bottom one. Alright, so bottom one will take a claw swing and only take 4 points of damage.
Sweet. Okay, and I want to cast just one of my bombs.
Okay.
So you said I have 4 bombs, right?
Yep,
No,
4
but
total. Burn 2
total,
inwards.
yeah, I was just adjusting it. It was on 3 still. So now I've used it three times. So I have 1 left, and so I'm gonna go. This is on Donk. R6. 4 healing
Right.
on this dude, and he also has 1 per hit point.
Yep. Stonk, you get 4 health and one extra hit point that would block a point of damage.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Donk, you're up.
All right, good old donkey boy. I'm gonna swing
Donkey.
at this guy right here.
Give me a swing.
Swinging, missing,
That definitely does not hit.
Damn.
and you know what? Let's do our second wind as our extra little action.
Alright.
Do I have a thing for? Oh, I do have a thing for this. Boom!
Nice.
Nice, 10 health.
All 10 health juice. And
Sweet.
then that's my turn.
Alright. Horzu, you're up. There's a lot of swings around you.
Horzu!
Yeah. I should Thunder Wave.
I mean, you would hit 4 of them.
Yeah, it's actually kind of worth it.
You know what? I would survive that. I feel like. Plus, I'm a bear. I don't care. Do
I'm
what you
gonna
want.
Thunder
Horzu.
Wave. DC 13
Heck
for everyone.
Sweet.
It's what con
wait.
save?
Con. Yeah.
Constitution.
Constitution as black bear is a +2.
Oh,
So
Same.
it's yours,
wait.
though.
Oh, wait. Mine's already a plus
Yeah,
2. So it
That is,
doesn't matter.
yeah,
Sweet.
so I'll take that roll.
Beautiful. Cool.
So you definitely save against it.
Yay! Bear's sturdy, dude. So is
what's
Dapple, but bear's sturdy.
Constitution on these things. That. What was the DC? 13?
Oh, are you actually doing this? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Con save, dude.
Oh, no.
I think you
Well,
just survived.
13
it, right?
succeeds, though.
Yeah.
So it's what, half damage on a save?
Half damage and they don't move.
Alright, so Donkey Jaffle, you only take 7.
Okay.
Okay. Getting
And
beat up.
if they
Sorry,
fail,
dog.
it's what, push 10 feet?
10 feet. Yeah.
So we'll
Add
go
one.
left, right,
Get rid
top
of
to
that.
bottom, yeah, so that one's good. This one only takes takes 7. That one fails, so it takes 15 and is pushed 10 feet. That one fails and would take 15 points of damage and would be pushed 10 feet if it didn't shatter the entire cloud.
Dust.
I
Um,
loosened it for you.
This one saves, so it only takes the 7.
Right. Then
Sweet.
I'm just gonna defensive heal, but I'm just gonna save it. That is my turn.
All right, Mival, you're up.
Well, she can't really do anything else but shoot. She's gonna go here. She's gonna shoot that one.
Okay. That'll definitely hit.
Nice.
No sneak attack though. Just straight damage, and it'll only take 4.
Oh, so close.
Okay. Is there any... Can I, like, if this thing goes towards Granny, can I ready my shot to... For...
No, because you
No?
burned an action
Okay.
to fire this turn.
Okay.
That'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think
I
that's
mean,
it.
if you want to stand in front of me, that's fine too.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I my turn.
All right, we're going to the swarm. It's 15 feet from there, but only 10 feet from them, so it's fucking stupid. So it's gonna go for the closest target, which would be that
That's
space, but
me.
it'll also be Dunk. So we have 2 going after Dunk, and 1 going after the bear.
Ooh.
Pause champ.
To
Cogger.
Dunk, 21 hits, but 12 doesn't. And 1 to the black.
I'm gonna use reaction.
Okay.
And silvery barbs, so I whistle really loud, and he has to reroll that d20 and use the lower.
That's right. That's a new spell you took. Yes.
Say what?
Okay. So
And
instead of a
Dunk.
21, it is a 14, which I don't think hits.
It doesn't hit. Let's go.
But a 22 will definitely hit a black bear.
Oof.
It's,
Sorry.
I see how it is.
There.
Is-
As
like,
a,
you know. Oh.
as a black bear, you take, and I don't know how I rolled straight 3s on this, but you take 12 damage.
Oh, it's Jaffle time.
Nope, that would put you exactly at 0. So you
Oh.
don't take any damage as Jaffle,
No, Jaffle's bad.
but you are Jaffle.
Oh, sorry, Jaffle.
Oh my god, that was Jaffle the whole time.
She's still crying.
Oh, now.
Oh no, now I can see it.
Okay, all goods, all goods.
But that is it for the swarms. So, Mary, you're up.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think they can hear.
No, I don't think so. Bless you. What am I looking for?
That's my issue. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid and just try and throw a dart at it.
Okay. You're just throwing a dart at that cloud. Nope.
I can imagine it's like, like she's aiming it down.
You throw the dart, and I mean, there's only like a couple icicles left in the swarm, and it Goes right past all of them.
Well, then I'm gonna give inspiration to Jaffel.
Oh yay!
Be like, I prefer you like this anyway. That's my inspiration for you. That's as good as it gets.
Okay, I
But
appreciate it.
now Dunk has advantage on his next, and you have inspiration.
Beautiful. Wait, what's inspiration again? What do I do? What do I have?
Extra d6 on attack roll saving throws. Right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a D6 on like just about any D20 roll that you make. You can add a D6 to it.
Yeah.
So any attack, ability check, saving throw. I think that's it. Cause I don't
Yeah,
think you're the
those
type
three.
of bard that adds to damage.
Nope.
Right.
Not me. I just mess with people.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay, well.
Speaking of Jaffel, you're up.
Ayo. Okay, I am going to. Alright, let's actually think this through a little bit. Anything that I can hit with. I can't. Anybody boop up. One moment. I'm gonna look at something. Okay, so as my bonus action, I cast the one and only, the mouse. She's back, fellas. Whee!
Yep.
Yay!
Except
So
that, nope, not
right on
36 plus
Donk,
3.
Donk's
And,
head.
uh,
I'm
No.
tormenting
Donk,
him at
you have
this point.
mouse.
With look at that! Look how cute he is.
Super Saiyan.
The big ass mouse. So I should heal him on his next turn, and I will be using. I'm just gonna mix it up a little bit here just for some funsies. I am going to use my wild shape to turn into an ape.
All right.
Oh no.
Monkey.
Big monkey.
Big monkey.
All right. So Jaffleter disappears again and is now.
And instead magically appears as a big
Damn,
boy
the ass on that,
monkey.
Wait, is that his head?
No, that's his booty. You see?
Dang!
Wait. You mean on the other side? Yeah, it's kind of. I see. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to know if Warzu's react. I want to know your reaction. Instead of a big black bear, it's bangs the chest and makes that weird sound. They make.
Clang, 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 clang.
Still roughly the same size as the black bear.
Yeah. No, it didn't change all that much. It was just ape time. I don't think I can do anything else except for move.
You have movement, but you're also next to another swarm.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay. That's good. Yep.
All right.
Heal.
Healing. How much does Doc get? Only 2.
Two's better than 0. Little juicer.
I thought I killed you, rat man.
Donk, you're up.
Okay, well, I'll swing at.
Just to note, because of Mare's silvery barbs, you have advantage on whatever you do.
Oh.
Because
Well, it
for
would
being
make.
a level 1 spell, it's actually really good.
Yeah, that's why I took another level 1 instead of level 2 and I leveled up.
Well, with my new inspiration, I'm gonna swing at this one to my left.
All right.
Everyone's gonna be like, "No, how could you?"
Taking a swing.
And a swing,
Definitely hits.
swinging a hit.
All
Swinging
right.
a hit. Wowza.
Still cleaving through a cloud, though, so it only takes 5.
Yeah. And that's all I could do. It was my turn.
Horsey, you're up. There's still 3 up.
I gotta fight with monkey. I will punch this one.
I have to
Bang my
note
chest.
that because of moving out of the range of this one, you will take an attack of opportunity.
Perfectly fine.
Alright. I get a free attack. I don't think an 8 hits, though.
Haha!
Hmm.
Power of the
It'd be
monkey.
depressing. Anyway, you're Thunder Gauntlet, yes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him.
Alright, give me a punch.
Oh!
That'll definitely hit.
Hey, double 22s.
Bonk!
And that is
Thunder.
On.
exactly enough to scatter the cloud.
I beat my metal chest. Clank, 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 clank. And that is my turn.
Heck yeah.
Alright,
five.
Naval, you're up. There's sort of 2 clouds left, but I mean, they both look like there's not much left in them.
You know what I'm doing.
Empty.
Give me a shot.
Power of the
Okay.
You shot dog!
Sorry.
Don't give them any ideas.
Just break my bow.
Don't worry, you got a mouse. You're fine.
Let's see what randomly happens with that. Nope, that one just streaks off into the distance.
Hit the mouse.
Hit the
It-
mouse. Oh,
it went
no.
This mouse
through the
fucking
mouse.
heals you, and you just.
I'm grateful, dog. I'm grateful.
So painful, dude, being a healer.
Unsure if you actually hit the
Every-
mouse. It went through the mouse.
Donk is still satisfied with this.
I think it'd be way more gruesome if it, it did actually hit. It's like, no. Poor mouse. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Slightly
About to
awkward.
get shredded.
Swarms. And it's only Donk there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donk's gonna get fucked up.
But I mean, I don't think a 13 hits. So only one of them's hitting you with a 23. Damage rolls. Oh, but this swarm's fucked up, so it does less. You take, after reducing the cold damage, a total of 3 damage.
Oh,
I don't know if you could take that dunk.
whatever, bro. At least not friendly fire.
Listen.
Twice.
Listen. It was
Can I
worth
Mary,
it,
you're
man.
up.
So this is not working. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it over here. 30.
You got 2 swarms left, although one looks less like a swarm and just a couple icicles floating there.
I'm angry. Stop. God, I need to stay out of this fight.
Hey.
Maybe just avoid anything physical.
No.
I'm still spry.
Punching makes me. I'll end my turn there. I trust everyone else.
Alright, Jaffel, you're an ape.
I am. Speed is 30, so I'm just seeing if I can get to a certain one.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to get to this one, but like I can't really go through everyone, can I? Like I'll have to like bounce here, then bounce up.
so you could go
Retro.
here and then here and then here.
Okay, that'll work. I'll sit here then.
Because you can just awkwardly rush through the swarm. Although again,
Like-
this one's less of a swarm and more just a couple icicles floating there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. This one has a multi-attack too. The 8 makes 2 fist attacks. It's
Yep.
punching time. So, what we're gonna do?
Weird. Nope, I'm not gonna make that
Is-
comment.
Oh. This one. I'm gonna punch that one. What do I roll? It's our D20. I don't know what plus.
As an ape, it's a +5 to hit.
Shit. All right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll definitely hit.
Yeah.
Damage on the ape is a D6 +3.
For both, like, do I do it? It's only one, even though it's a multi.
Roll the damage for the first one, just to
Okay,
see
so-
if you were to kill the target, you can aim at another one.
Oh, true. Okay. R1d6.
Yep,
plus-
D6 +3. Yeah, 3. 8. And that'll still only do 4 damage. It's still going. There's
Okay.
only a couple icicles left in that sword.
Yeah, she'll go for that one as well. That's
Kind of
alright.
sad to call it form now.
Yeah. Why don't you just put them together? Man, smack. Get it all done in one. Alright, so our 1d6 plus 9. Oh, 6. Oh.
You gotta see if you hit first.
Huh? Wait, I gotta roll to hit as well?
Yeah,
Again?
second swing, you gotta keep rolling for.
My bad. So already 1d20 plus 5. Damn,
Oh no.
that's fucked up.
Inspiration.
Oh,
Oh.
inspiration. Can I use that now?
Oh yeah, you do have inspiration.
So do I re-roll for that or?
No, roll a d6 and we'll add it to it.
Okay, alright.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Yeah.
Big money.
Yeah!
17 will definitely
Ooh.
hit, and that 9 damage will be enough to get rid of this swarm. Or
Yeah,
what was left of it.
Bon. And he bangs her chest.
Mayor
And then
powered up
sits on
the
her-
monkey.
Yeah. And then sits on her butt.
That
Okay.
it for the ape?
Yeah. And the mouse will heal Donk
Yep.
for 4.
Donk, you get 4 health.
I think it has 1 charge. left.
Nice.
You got this, Donk.
You got healed more than that last attack, did you?
Nice.
You're in the
That
green.
game.
We literally are using him as a meat puppet.
Kinda.
He's taking damage and we're just pumping him back up and like, no, you gotta keep going.
Just gotta keep going, okay?
It'd be sad if that's not what he's kind of relegated himself to anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I swing at the guy.
Oh, sweet.
The last cloud?
Yeah.
Don't
And the
hunt the
mouse.
monkey. Not the mouse. Oh.
And that's unfortunate. Wait,
Wait.
do I have? Oh wait, that'll hit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, 12 will hit.
Beautiful.
All in
That is
tens.
red.
And you shattered the last of the couple of icicles in this cloud.
Let's go. Snacks.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that is my turn.
Because we're still
Can't
going
really
through
do
turn
much.
rotation. Horzu, you're up. What are you doing?
I called a Horzu.
Hmm?
Why don't we just take the whole tree, put it in your bag of holding?
All right.
Mm.
Swinging at the tree.
No,
Alright, give me an athletics check against the tree.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That-
Oi.
We'll just glance off the tree.
Ooh. Metal on ice noise, donk.
Ah yes, that wonderful sounding scraping noise.
I end my turn as I shudder with donk.
Yep. Especially feeling that scrape through the hammer.
Right up the
In your
handle.
hands.
My whole suit of armor would feel it.
Yep.
Mm.
No.
God.
We've all you're up.
I'm ready my shot again. Yeah. You good.
Got it.
There can't be
And-
more of them, right?
It would be the
I
clouds
know.
if there were any left right now. Mary, you're up.
I don't think I have.
Why do I feel like I'm missing a cloud? Where did that go?
Standing on it.
Yeah, wasn't there 7 of them?
I was standing on that.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it.
Oh, okay. But you are standing in it. It is dead. Let me just get rid of these. Because they are what now is essentially just powdered ice.
More of what's on the ground already.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's still like midday, right?
This was actually about an hour before sundown.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do.
And you're also still in the middle of like what is
Blizzard.
not quite a blizzard yet, but it seems like it's getting there.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna back up a bit. And then cast. Yeah, we'll do dancing lights. And I'll put 4 dancing lights around, like one here, here, go off. Like make
Alright.
a perimeter so we can kind of see.
So that tree there is kind of got a couple globules of floating light around them.
I'm gonna call it to Dunk and be like, "Isn't this better than that stupid rock?"
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
heart.
amazing.
Why'd you have to bring up
1
Rocky?
second.
Plus, take 1 emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Oh no, not crying an ape.
Again,
Oh,
different form, still crying.
oh no. Ooh,
Anything else? Or is that it?
That's it.
Alright, Jaffel, you're up. You're
I
still an
beat
ape.
on the tree.
Go for it. Give me an athletics check as an ape, which is +5.
Monkey
Okay.
punch.
Because apes are actually apparently trained in athletics, which I guess makes sense.
1d20 plus 5.
We're not trained, but proficient with athletics.
You fucking kidding me?
That's
Okay.
not working. Boy, you're
No, it's
beating on a
fine.
tree, and it's just kind of glancing swings.
Looks down at her hands.
You are essentially just punching blocks of ice.
Ow. Ah. Oh no. Said the monkey.
Well, I would have had to move up to like here, right? To
Yeah.
punch the tree. Okay, well, it's crying. The whole thing.
That it?
No one else needs. Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm not sure. I think that's everything. I just might move. Like there. Like I'd do a wrap around, I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Last of the spectral healing for Donk.
Yep.
Yay.
Yes.
Wow.
Alright, Donk, you get 6 health.
A big juicer.
Look, it's like nothing ever happened to you.
Right?
It's like Mare and Horzu didn't explode on me twice.
It's like maybe you should be nicer to the mouse. Yeah.
No.
Javel
Donk,
thinks
what are you
it's
doing?
ape.
Are we still farming the
It's
tree,
here,
guys? Do you still want me to hit the tree?
Are we taking the whole
Money.
entire tree down?
Money good.
I mean, I don't
I
think we
need money,
can,
dude,
but
so, thumbs up. I do actually have
okay,
thumbs, so.
money. Okay, so I take a swing at the tree. Swinging.
No.
Okay. You take a swing at the tree, and you kind of glance a little bit of it off. But this is more like you, as if you were shaving and missed or cut yourself while shaving. That's kind of what you did to the tree. Instead of shaving ice right off the tree, you just took a tiny chunk out of it, and it is worth half a pound.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Sag.
We're at 13.5 pounds, right?
Yep. All right. Well, there you go. I did what you guys wanted.
Anything else? That it?
Oh yeah, that's it for me. Sorry.
All right, Horzu, you're up.
All right. It's hammer time.
Give me an athletics.
I forgot to send your dad the Pokemon gift. I'm doing it now.
Oh,
It's definitely not working. Still glancing right off the tree.
good grief, guys! This tree's hard.
Good grief.
Good grief. All right, that's it.
We've still taking aim.
Yeah.
All right,
Arm shaking.
and we go 1,
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Why do we need more of this tree?
Money.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go.
More snacks.
2 at dunk. What are we doing? And 10 won't hit, but 21 will.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
And
Well,
3 at
maybe
Because
we'll-
he's
Jaffel.
sending Pokemon.
3 at
Huh?
Jaffel as an ape.
Wait, 3 damage or just 3 people
8
shooting
apes
at me?
armor class is 3 swarms at you.
Okay, sweet.
Uh,
The armor
apes
class is 12.
12.
Yeah.
So 2 of them will hit.
I did have my
Nice.
shot readied, by the way.
You did. So pick one and shoot it.
Bah!
Thank you.
All right, that one would have been back there, which would have been arguably definitely far enough, so you have advantage. Because he would have started back here.
Question, with these swarms, because they're swarms, like, would an arrow go through both?
Logically speaking, it could, but
Mhm.
with the amount of icicles an arrow is essentially hitting as it goes through, it's being kind of ricocheted around in the cloud and then spat off in a random direction.
Oh, don't spit it off in my direction. Okay, sounds good.
So yeah, that'll definitely hit, and because you had advantage, that'll be sneak attack damage for that. But 1 definitely hit Donk. So Donk, you are taking a total of 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and this
Don't have to worry
one
about the
took
mouse anymore. Actually,
9 there.
you do. Never mind.
And I said what? 2 of these hit, Jaffel?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're no longer an ape.
Okay, cool. How much damage did I take?
A total of 23. So you'll take 4 as Jaffel.
Sweet, swap me in. I'll delete. Okay, so -4. Excellent.
That is it for them. Mary, you're up. There's now 5 storms.
I know what I want to do.
But what should you do?
Okay. Go over here then. And this is where I'll scream. Jaff. Dawn.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm screaming again.
Oh.
But why are you making that noise?
Huh?
Why you go, oh,
Wait.
14.
That's what a con save.
Yep.
And this is, yeah, just far enough where it's only hitting the 2. That one succeeds, but that one doesn't. So this one gets blasted, what, 10 feet back?
Yep.
Alright, so that one goes there. And it's half damage on a save. So what's that? 14 total, so -7 to you. And minus 14 to you.
Then yeah, I'll stop there.
Nice.
It's my turn.
All right.
Get a Pop Tart.
Jaffel, you're up.
Okay.
Currently, now is Jaffel.
Okay, so she's a bit dizzy. She's like, whew. Whew. Her chest kind of hurts because she was really banging on it.
Yep. Also,
Game
a
out of
lot of
shape.
icicles around you.
Okay, so ooh. That was weird. So 1 second. So yes, all right, I've got vibes. First of all, I'm going to cast my Lost Healing Spirit. So I have no more level 2.
All right,
And guess who? Guess who?
it's back.
Guess who it is jumping on? He's getting such a plummet.
What's
Deadly.
what's your mouse's name?
I want to joke and say Steve. I haven't come up with that yet. We shall see.
It's mouth. MOUTH.
No. Okay, so that was a bonus action, so that's on him. I'm gonna do as an action, and for some damage times, is I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery as my cantrip.
Go for it.
And so I think it's so just for a visual here, Jaffel's teeth that are sticking out start to sharpen up. And her nails start to grow and get all sharp and gross. Anyway, then he rolls. I think it's 1d10. Is that right?
So you do have to make a melee attack for it,
How do I do a melee attack?
which I don't know why it's not set up for that. Let me fix this real quick.
It's probably.
Alright,
Yeah, it's probably because I have to
let's
set it
actually
up.
melee.
My bad.
1d10. It's acid damage, yeah. And trip progression.
Yeah.
No
See,
saving
real
throw. We're good.
Okay, sweet. Let me try it again.
Yep.
And so I
All
check.
right.
Oops, sorry, I'm on a roller. I
Doesn't
was
hit,
planning
though.
on smacking. Oh,
Actually, I don't know why it's just a +2. I mean, it should be a 10. Either way, it still doesn't hit, but
all right. Well, that's embarrassing. She's like, and they go all soft again, and she turns around again, and she's like, oh. Anyway,
Oh,
oh,
it's okay. We've all been there.
All right. I'm done. Mouse
All
heals
right.
for our 1d6. 6! Oh, again! Ooh,
Donkey gets 6 health
healed.
back,
Yay.
and it's your
Oh.
turn.
You better thank that mouse. I swear to.
Fucking swear to God,
Mutta,
dude.
mutta, I tell you.
Yes,
what-
whatever.
Refuse. I will swing at the one below Horzu.
All right. Give me a hefty swing.
Okay, and that's my turn.
It's a hefty swing into nothing.
Hefty swing and a miss.
So that's it for you.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Horzu, you're up.
All right, taking AOO to move
Oh,
here.
Jaffel, did you run away during your turn?
Yeah, I went here. I was here.
Because you would
Not
take
too far.
3 attack of opportunities.
Fuck it.
Okay, so
Made
3
my-
of them would have
made my
swung at
choice.
you as you run away. Did not realize you had moved.
Rip.
A 9 does not hit.
Nice.
Your armor class is what? 11, 12, something?
Did my armor 12 actually? Yeah, it changed because of the new armor that I'm wearing.
Well, 14 still hits,
Oh well.
and a natural 20 still hits.
Oh.
Oh.
Silvery barbs.
Ah, fuck you.
I mean, you pop art. But there.
Fuck you.
Oh my
It's
God,
still
Just like
that's
having lucky.
That's still better than a fucking nat 20 down.
Yeah, you
And I
still get hit,
give
just not double damage.
advantage to Dunk. He needs it.
Alright, so you took total of 2 hits, so that's that and that. So it's a total of 18 damage.
Okay.
Oh. Better bring
That's
that mouse over to
fine.
you.
Might have to, at least I'd
It could have been a lot worse.
You would have died.
Yeah.
Or been unconscious at least.
Yeah,
no,
die
I
is a
appreciate
strong
that.
word. Bleeding out on the ground, alright?
Right.
Strong words.
Not dead yet.
Not alive.
On the brink.
Anyway, now that that's retroactive, back to Horzu. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use my last spell slot to Thunderwave everybody. Or these 4 right here. And it's gonna
Alright.
miss Dunk this time.
And again, it's a con save, yes?
Yep, DC 13.
A lot of fucking thunder waves going on.
It's all I got.
Folded.
You said DC 13?
Yep.
We'll say the 2 closest to you have succeeded.
Not ideal.
The 2 farthest from you have failed. So this one takes -4.
No, just 1. The 2 in front of me are still right next to me.
4.
By the way, is
One takes
drinking
8.
a potion full action?
It is a bonus action.
Bonus action, cool. Alright.
Because drinking a potion as an action is the stupidest thing to do. And I don't know why that's technically a roll in D&D.
Oh, is it? Usually.
I think because it's technically quote-unquote an item interaction, it's supposed to be an action, but that's stupid because it's a potion. It's a bottle that all you have to do is uncork and chug.
Yummy, yummy.
Now, feeding a potion to somebody is an action.
Mhm.
Because you are physically like trying to open their mouth and pour it down their throat.
Open up for the
Give him
plane.
the good juice.
So one of them you do shatter completely.
Oh, yeah.
One gets
so-
pushed awkwardly towards Jaffel and Mival. And the 2 in front of you, while shattering some of the icicles in it, didn't move.
Not ideal. Mabel, take care of that one, please.
Got it, boss.
Oh, she called me boss. You hear that, Dunk?
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright, Mival.
I did not.
Gonna throw myself in between Jaffel and this thingy, and I'm gonna rapier it. There we go. Huh. Okay.
Oh, holy shit! Okay. It's been such a fun fucking roll. The rolls have been crazy. Okay, one moment. You already did it, didn't you?
I am just
You're
too
so
fast.
You're so fast. I'm going as fast as I can. Honestly, that's fine. Good job.
Lightning fingers.
That's crazy. All right. Hmm. Come on, a double nat 20. Like, I don't know the rules. But I feel like that should be the case. Wow. Oh my god. We lost you there, Folia.
God, I've been muted for I don't know how long.
Oh, I should have said something earlier. My bad. At 20. Double.
Yeah, double 20s. Kind
That's
of
crazy.
gross. Give me damage.
Okay.
And unless you roll double ones on the dice, I don't think it lives. No, it's fucking dead. Dead as hell. Even at half damage, it's dead as hell. Thing had 4 health.
I'm good.
All right. Bicycles. One at donk. 11 doesn't hit.
Yes.
Ah, but of course, 2 at Horzu. What's your armor class again? 16?
No. Yeah. Yes. Wait.
15? 15?
15,
16? Is that
15.
something like that? Anyway, one of them hits.
I welcome it.
I was born to take hits.
Not that much. Come on, let me type correctly. That's a lot. Yeah, you take 14 points of damage.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I need a calculator for this.
You just click on your token, click on the red bubble, and hit
then
minus
make it.
14. Arguably, also, you'd be at 19 health. Unless you had any temp HP.
I
No.
did. I had 2 left.
You did? Wait, yeah, because I healed you with bombs. Yep,
So
exactly
then-
right.
Plus 2. But that is it for them, because they're mindless and will just stick to the closest target. So, Mayor, you're up. By the way, real quick, everyone, give me a perception check.
Oh. Alright.
Should have mentioned that while I was doing the attacks.
I'm too
Oh.
focused on battle.
All this thunder.
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, it's a
Everything shake-
lot of thunderous noises and a lot of clapping.
Of Dong's butt cheeks.
Oh.
I will say
Rude.
Mival and Jaffel.
Hmm.
Very faintly, you hear what sounds like thudding. That's it.
I call the rest of the group.
Do we not know from which direction? Like, do we have any indication of that?
Not really, no. It's faint enough where it's hard to kind of discern, but it's there.
I call the rest of the group and I make them aware of this. And I think we should run.
Ain't worth all this. We've got what we need.
We need to go.
Guided.
Well, it's just getting interesting.
Donk, do not argue it with me.
Anyway, Mary, you're up. What are you doing?
I am back here. Then I want to try something, I guess. On this one. Make sure. Yeah. I'm gonna try Vicious Mockery.
Alright, so you're going to viciously mock a swarm of icicles.
Yes. And say I've seen bigger.
They really go
Max
low on that
damage.
one, man.
Blah, blah.
They all
Roll a
explode.
wisdom save.
Emotion
They
of
all just start
damage.
crying. Cries and icicle.
Did you look at
Wouldn't that be-
Mama Mima?
Yep. I was wondering how far back you're gonna go. There's so.
I don't think a 2 saves.
No.
You said this one here?
Yeah.
All right, so it'll definitely take 3
I don't know why.
points of
Sorry.
weirdly depression damage.
Big
Oh, I don't
vibes.
know what you
Big
said. but
vibes.
it was-
Yeah, that's
I don't know how you can insult a swarm of icicles, but it felt it.
It did.
It's like, oh.
Oh.
It just droops a little bit.
Oh.
You're like, oh.
And what else does Vicious Mockery do? It's a
Disadvantage
disadvantage on a save. Okay.
on its next attack roll.
Next attack roll. Got it.
Yeah. Sorry, I have a lot of different things.
No, you're fine. Bards do a lot of weird things.
That's my turn.
All right, Jaffa, you're up.
So. Wait.
It fucking hurts and it's really cold.
I just really, fuck. So you said that the potion is a
Yep, it's a bonus to use a potion.
That sucks. I mean, it's good in general, but it kind of sucks for me right now because I can't
Yep.
use my bomb. I can. I'm just trying to.
The only awkward time when you have a lot of healing stuff that is all bonus action.
The only one I do actually have cure wounds now. It's just I can't really reach. Oh,
Save yourself.
No, just
Oh.
double dip and cure wounds yourself and drink the potion.
Dip, potato chip.
would that create an attack of opportunity?
No, because you would still be in range of this one, and you would have never entered this one.
Beautiful. All right. So.
Arguably
I
speaking, because you
used-
could technically go like this.
Okay. Well, I will do that. I move there. I drink my potion. It was a basic health potion. I don't know what.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Sweet.
Not
Solid.
bad.
Oh, where did I go? What the fuck? 1 sec. What's plus 8, 16, and then I want to use as an action. For the first time ever, cure wounds on Horzu.
Go for it.
6 healing.
Horza, you get 6 health.
I just sort of high five your chest.
Hallelujah.
How you can heal somebody while only technically touching armor, I'm unsure, but
It's magic armor. It's a
Yeah.
part of me.
And
is that just
Dong's
because
on
you've been
full-
inside of it for too long?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Is,
confused with it.
Dong doesn't have any health lost right now, so the mouse won't go off.
He's missing health.
Technically he does.
Oh, I can't even see it. All right, that's fine. Let me roll that. I'm done, by the way. Okay.
Alright.
Jesus. 3.
Donk, you get 3 health back.
I think the mouse has. Does it have one more? I think
It
it has
has 1 more.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Which has honestly been the
jump.
greatest thing because I have to keep track of rounds. So I've just been using the mouse as a round tracker.
It does work pretty well.
Come on, Daddy Dunk. Kill something.
You got
I
this. bud.
swing.
Go
I
for it.
miss.
Wait.
Bonk,
swing at
he has
him.
advantage.
He has
Yeah,
advantage
yeah.
because of the silver barbs. So that
Ow.
20 will hit.
Heck yeah.
Yay! I
12
slash.
Decent chunk of damage.
I end my turn.
Horzu, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna Thunder Gauntlet the one right in front of me.
Go for it. I mean, they're technically both in front of you, but
The one directly in front of
gotcha.
me.
Got this.
That'll definitely hit.
It also has disadvantage on attack rolls against anybody but me.
Got it. And it'll take the full 6. because it is technically thunder damage.
And that's it.
All right, Mivo.
Is that thudding getting closer?
A little bit.
A little bit. I call out to the
Better do
party.
some
I'm like,
damage.
we need to go now. We need to get this done and go. And then I shoot that thing.
Go for it. Oh, no, just the regular roll. So you do hit it. It's not a natural 20. Sneak attack damage as well. So the 11 plus whatever sneak attack you do. And that'll be just enough to kill it.
And that's it.
All right. The 2 swarms left. And what a surprise, they're both going for Horsey.
Yeah. Only because I'm rolling. Oh, sorry. That wasn't me.
One has disadvantage at least.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, either way, I don't think an 11 or an 8 hits.
Aha! Whoop!
Mm.
Dipping and dodging.
Lucky.
Okay, let me roll again. Oh, okay, it's not a natural 1. Just, you gotta always make sure.
Kills his friend.
They're angry swarms, but they're not really doing anything.
They're just blizzarding.
Mary, you're up.
Right, Mary.
I guess. It worked so well, we're gonna mock them again.
Oh yeah.
Go
What are you
for
gonna say?
What a dinky.
Ooh, that's a good question. This is what I'm just gonna go.
Oh, it's the younger sibling.
It's younger
breathe.
sibling. Younger sibling. Oh,
Which one, left or right?
Left again.
Alright, no, it definitely fucking takes damage.
Yes.
cry.
While they are elementals, it is just a swarm of icicles. So you can imagine their mental stats are non-existent, really.
Poor thing.
They have really bad mental stats.
And they just blew
Alright.
a raspberry at an icicle. And it hurt it.
Yeah.
It started melting as if it were crying.
Oh, poor little fellow.
As opposed to shattering, just like 1 or 2 of them just stop being animated and fall to the ground.
Oh no.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Jaffel, you're up.
Oh. Can I cast bomb on myself?
Yeah?
Okay, so I'm going to once again cure wounds as my main action on Horsey.
Alright.
I just want to quickly make sure I kept track. I think I have one more 1-level spell after that. I think. I did cure wounds. I did cure wounds. Actually, I've only done 2. Cure wounds. I didn't use entangle or healing word or folk cloud, so I've got 2 left
Yeah.
after this. Yeah. Sweet. 2. So I'm gonna go cure wounds really quick. This time I give him a high 5.
Horsey, you get 7 back.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna use.
I think that's
Yes,
1 point of shy of the max.
And so I'll do bomb on myself. So that's D6.
Yep.
1d6.
Yeah, d6, and then you get
5, and then I get 1 temp healing.
one temp HP.
Yep. So that's
So it'll save you from 1 point of damage.
excellent. Plus 5, and then I'll put 1 in my temp. Okay. Most of my stuff.
Still got movement.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not really sure. Cause like, I mean, they're not gonna attack me anyway, so.
Well, as
I
long
may
as
as well
Horzu
just-
hits it.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, so like, as long as I stay here, I can heal Horton unless he moves. And the mouse is on the other dude. I've got a whole system. All right, yeah, I'm fine. I can stay here.
All right. Donk gets his last healing.
Be a
Oh,
shame if
does he still not
Horzu
have
ran
some?
away.
Oh,
He's like
Alright.
a couple points shy, I think. Right?
yeah. I
Four
think you're right.
health.
So, oh, how
Well-
many sixes have I hit on your mouse? Like, actually, like three, I think.
I
now.
think all 3 of that single mouse there was 6s.
Let me look.
I think either that or it was a 6, a 4, and a 6. Like that.
Six.
I don't know. That last one did a lot.
Damn.
And that mouse gets no respect.
Honestly,
No respect.
painful. I tell you what. It's the healer life, though. Damn.
Ryu.
Mm-hmm.
Should I look at Horzu? Like, should I take another swing at the tree? What do you think, buddy? One more little swing at the one more little
No.
chunk of the tree.
No.
Don't you-
Devil's right next to him, just
Don't
like.
you
"Mm-mm."
tempt
No.
me!
Dude,
Don't you
one
tempt
more
me,
little-
man!
There's some weird thunder, and I don't think we should.
We need to.
I don't hear it.
We don't hear much.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I'll go for a
I
nice
mean,
cool
between
chunk.
the thunderous noises that have gone off around him,
Yeah.
Just deafened.
It's like shell shock.
All right, I'll just swing at this guy
constant
then.
ringing in your ear. Yeah, that'll hit me damage.
Please, critical. Fuck,
Cleaving through this ice,
it does nothing. And that's my turn.
doing bits at a time. Horzu,
Punch it in the same one as last time.
go for it.
Hiya!
That'll definitely hit.
Poof! 10 thunder.
Yes.
Oh, so close. It still has 1 health.
Oh,
no.
sneeze on it. And that is my turn.
Mival, you're up.
Short bowing this one.
Go for it. That'll definitely hit. Damage and sneak attack. 20 total, so even cut it in half and 10, that's definitely enough to take it out.
Nice.
Alright.
HP.
This icicle left
Just one icicle.
at this point will attempt to hit Horzu, and it actually hits.
Oh,
What?
you monster! You
Right
monster!
in the eye.
It's a
Just a
total
critical
of,
hits.
total of
nat
20 on the roll. It'll do 5 points of damage.
Whew.
Because I keep rolling shit on the physical, but the cold is actually nice. Every time it's been like 3 piercing, 2 piercing, like 4 piercing, and the cold's like 7, 6.
I take 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I think like 9 of that was cold or something. It's been weird. Definitely at this point though, not only does everyone hear the thudding, it's kind of close.
Hmm.
Huh.
Here and now, donk.
No.
Mary,
Oh god.
We
We're
need
big
to
fun of this thing.
leave.
We're gonna go.
Did you
Okay.
say hit the tree?
I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh,
14.
swear to God, if you mock a swarm of icicles to death. Oh my God, it worked.
You hear me go, magic was wasted on you.
Oh.
Should have stayed
Oh.
inanimate.
Let's go. We need to
We gotta
go.
This
There you
icicle,
go.
as it's floating in the air, just slowly melts into nothing.
Like a teardrop.
Yeah, I mean, it's Mare's turn, so like y'all have an entire, essentially a round between all of you.
Well,
What are you
can
doing
I-
this
that
turn?
means.
We need to leave.
Are we? I just hear one
Like-
saying leave. Well, which way?
Mare, that was your action, but
yeah, at
coming
this
from this way?
point, can you like Do you know which way it's coming from? Because it's closer now.
Anybody that wants to make a perception check to discern like a direction.
I'm going perception.
Okay.
Is it in front of me or behind me? That's all I care about.
I'm wearing shoes.
Oh, am I supposed to do a perception?
Might as well.
I want to be part of the cool
Okay.
kids.
I mean, for the most part, there's been a lot of thunderous noises, a lot of waves going off. Mayval and Donk, you can definitely make out, at least in the direction it's coming from, the trees, from the frozen trees in front of you.
Oh shit.
And at this point, it's kind of loud.
Run!
Gotta
Should
go.
swing at this
It's
tree.
going.
Let's
It's
go.
coming from the trees. Come on, let's go.
It's coming for its babies. Let's go.
But I need a little bit more of that ice.
No,
Sweet
let's
blue.
go, Donk. I go to him and I pull him by his ear.
No, yeah.
It's still in turn.
Mayor's that it for your turn?
Yeah, I moved. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Jeff,
Alrighty.
where you were.
Oh, yeah.
You're there.
30. So I start running. Sounds good to me, lady. As I pause her.
See ya.
See ya. And I want to cast Healing Word on Worth as I go.
Who?
To beat. On Horsey, sorry. Boop. 3 healing.
Do I?
Gotcha. Now get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, Healing Word's a bonus action, so you still have your action to dash.
Dash.
Oh,
Dash.
true. Yeah.
Go
What's
another
dash?
30
Is it
feet.
30? Yeah, cool.
Double your movement, so you'd be here.
Here?
No, we
Yeah.
big bouncing.
See ya!
Donk, you're up.
I want some of that ice.
You got 13 and a half pounds. You get stuck on the half pound.
Okay, deal. I didn't count, but yeah, I guess I'll run with the group. Double up. Can I move twice?
Yeah.
Can I use my
I mean,
main
everyone has an
action?
action
That is a
can
bonus,
dash.
yeah.
So
Okay.
So you'd
Sweet.
probably get like
you would get right there to Mayor.
beautiful.
Horsey,
Diation.
go for it.
Oh hi.
Hello.
Mival,
I think it's right there.
I mean, you, because you're a rogue, can also dash as a bonus action as well, so you can go 90.
Jeez.
90?
Mm-hmm.
Because you move, and then you use your action to dash, and then you use your bonus to dash.
But I thought I only had 30.
Yeah, 30 for normal movement.
Uh-huh.
And then as a bonus action, you can dash, which is another 30. And then as your full action for the turn, you can dash as another 30.
Oh,
So 90 total.
shit, where was I?
Which, I mean, I think at this point is like fucking almost off the map
Yeah,
or something.
whatever.
It's here.
Way out there.
Yeah. Oh,
Just looked up elemental, and I found one that is actually white and looks like an ice elemental, but for some reason it won't let me get it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep. You look like you're back up. Yep.
Every time I try and put the fucking ice elemental on the map, it says no.
You thought.
So here I am using a water elemental, which is close enough. But imagine that's just a frozen giant instead of a giant thing of water.
Okay. Now what?
But that's as far as it
yes,
gets.
evil
So unless anyone is really not dashing, it can't catch up to anybody.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright.
Well, I mean, we'll go through this round real quick. Mare, what are you doing?
Yeah, she's dashing.
All right.
Too old
Go,
for this shit.
go mock it.
Jaffa, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, so I'm going to run and dash, which gets me to here. That's it.
Donk, what are you doing?
Okay, Horzu, hear me out, buddy.
I was already thinking this looks like an action movie.
Hear me out. I go in. You thunder fist them. Just scare them off. I get a little bit of that ice, and then we bounce.
Huh.
Why?
I
You know what? You go for your life, actually. You got this. Do what you do.
I'm not turning back. Y'all are dead if you fucking do this.
All right, I'm out. See ya. Bye, Horzu.
And then
Horzu
there
goes in
was
alone.
one.
Horsey, what are you doing?
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright. And Meval, real quick, what are you doing?
Fucking running.
Yep, okay.
alright,
And
I'll
then
shoot the
on
Jackson.
its turn, it would get, even if it dashes, it would just get there.
Ooh,
That's still
And
too close
then,
for Conjuring.
I wanted one swing on them.
For, for all intents and purposes, this combat is pretty much over if all of you are running.
Yep.
The most you would see is it would, as you guys are running away, it would get about halfway across the tree line before stopping, staring off at the direction that you guys ran in. And does anybody speak Primordial?
Nope.
I don't think so, but let me just double check.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I knew
shit.
Mare was gonna speak that.
You actually speak Primordial.
I don't know why I did it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so cool.
Yeah, to everyone else, it's a weird, like, it almost sounds just like grinding ice and crunching ice together, as if someone is just chewing on ice, like just
Donk's out.
crunching down on ice cubes, but
Sorry, guys.
amplified to an extent where it sounds like somebody's yelling that noise.
Mhm.
Mare, weirdly enough, you do understand what it's saying, and it is essentially screaming out, yeah, it is essentially just screaming that you are all doomed and this world is ruined.
Alright, calm down,
Mhm.
Edgy.
As I'm running, can I scream back? At least it's better with the fewer.
Oh no, the cutouts. Say again.
Okay. I want to yell back. Can I? Since I technically speak it.
Yeah, go for it.
I say, the world's doomed, but it's better off since we killed some of your friends.
Emotional damage.
Straight up, just went for the fucking teeth. I killed your babies. Ha! If I could pike them on some spikes, I would.
Okay, you
they're
say that while
stupid.
still running? Yes?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, what does that
Um,
sound like coming from Mare? Is it in?
Does she have an accent?
Yeah, right. Is that like? Is it? It's obviously gibberish to us. But...
It is
Does
a
she make-
weird mix of if you were to hear Mongolian throat singing, but also the growling and screaming of a metal band,
Sweet.
Solid.
which sounds like it would absolutely destroy your vocal cords.
Yeah. People's days.
Donk looks confused. No, presses on.
You say that, Mare, as you're running, and from where it stopped, it starts running towards you again.
Keep going.
Just keep fucking going.
Like, it stopped, and you kept running, so you've gained, like, a good, like, 60 to 120 feet from it. but after saying that, it starts giving chase again.
Oh my god.
Do you say anything else while it's chasing you?
Chasing you and bring your friends back. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, good thing we left that firebomb by the trees. Try and lie to it, because it's stupid.
Give me a deception check.
Oh, come on now.
So it's 18. No. Yeah. 18.
Right, because it's what, persuasion and deception. You can't roll lower than a 10, technically.
Yep.
No, it's still chasing.
Oh,
Let's keep running.
You do see as it gets to this side of the tree line, though, still giving chase at the same speed that you are running, so it still can't catch up. And as it's getting to this tree line, as opposed to where you saw with the frozen trees, it was kind of running through them. As it gets to this tree line, it has to dodge and weave through the trees.
Cool.
So unless anyone has anything else to say, it will
Like,
probably only chase you for a little bit longer.
okay, see you.
Bye.
I'll stop egging
Getting
it
weaker. We should fight it.
It's not
Dog!
getting more angry.
Please.
Do that.
Only once in a lifetime you get to fight an elemental.
And you fought millions of them. Now let's go.
Oh, those are snowflakes compared to
Arguably
this guy.
speaking, they are still elementals.
Donk, I
But
will.
no,
I will
you're
give
right.
you.
You don't.
I will give
you
you
don't
5
that
of my
often get to
rations if you
fight.
come on.
Done. Deal.
Dog is so easy to buy up.
You
Don't
want a
put
Scooby
Scooby
snack?
in the
With a half
party.
a pound of ice.
I still want to suck on that half piece.
Yeah, you got it.
Jesus. All right.
So many innuendos to make.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was partially surprised to see that even though it's still a large elemental, so it's like fucking 13, 14 feet tall, still only moves speed of 30. Because it is just ice. It's not like an animated fire elemental or anything. It's just a block of ice that can move. But yeah, so you guys will get pretty much away from this section, and I will move you guys back to the world map.
Nice.
You have like at this point, after running for probably 5 minutes or so, it's definitely stopped giving chase, but I imagine as a slight precaution, you run just a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are pretty much here in terms of where the trees end and the mountain range begins. But you have like 45 minutes left of sun before it gets too dark to really do much. Also have to specify this is in the middle of a snowstorm.
Anyone
Oh,
ever
boy.
build an igloo?
Which surprisingly doesn't help the elemental.
You have to make a big fire. Stay warm. For you guys, at least.
Gross. I'm gonna pull that half-pound chunk of ice out of my bag of
Yes.
holding and toss it to Dunk.
Yes.
So now I have 13, just even 13.
And even 13 pounds of frozen tree ice thing. I don't know what you call it. Frozen tree.
I wrote 13 pounds of frozen tree ice thing.
Sure.
Character sheet.
Thanks, Horsey.
You got it, dude. Sorry for blasting you.
I almost forgot. I do
Get
not
rid
eat
of
the ice
that one.
just yet.
You're gonna be eating a
Um,
tree.
Like a
He
toothpick.
likes trees.
That's not
Yeah.
a person. That's alright.
I mean, he's resistant to cold damage, so it doesn't like do much to him.
Does it? Is he resistant to splintering?
brain
I'm like eating it. I'm just,
licking it.
yeah, licking it. Yeah. The whole reason I went to that tree in the first place. I didn't want no bark. I wanted an icicle stuck on.
I mean, technically you got bark.
Yeah.
It's just frozen bark.
Okay. That's for you guys. In your mission.
Alright. So that would be pretty much it for today, unless there's anything else anybody wants to do before you guys camp for the night. Because like I said, you have about 40-45 minutes left until sundown.
I'm pretty much happy to make
Yeah.
camp if everyone else is.
Mm-hmm.
Camp this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of everything, so.
Yeah, spells are
Yeah.
tapped out.
Yeah.
Got a
That
couple
was
more,
tired.
but it's fine.
Bear's like, let's turn on this dude.
He looked at me
Calm
funny.
down.
He said that you all smell bad. That's what he's yelling.
Oh man.
We already
Gotta
knew
go
this.
find him.
Richard Horsey smelled bad from day one.
Yeah, it's just been getting right.
Ooh, gross.
Probably keeping him warm. Think about it.
Imagine the sludge in my boots.
Oh,
Gross.
blood mixed with
So gross.
ale mixed with random food pieces. It's like getting food stuck in your beard, but worse in every possible way. Not to mention, do you have to take your entire suit off to poop? You got an adult diaper down there.
What do you think
I
this
have
sludge is?
I have a, I have a little like door that goes open.
Oh, you got the butt door? You're kidding. Heck
garage
yeah.
door.
You
Yeah.
have a butt flap in
Yeah.
metal armor.
Yep.
It's more of just a butt hinge.
It's multi-purpose if you think about it. Bam, chicka, wow, wow.
Oh no.
I mean, you guys apparently are a ship that you said was sailed.
Oh,
Yay.
Weirdo.
We don't kiss and tell.
Uh-oh. What a weird ship.
I can see it.
um,
Ba,
Maybe.
ba, ba. Maybe. Enemies to lovers?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh. Two bros chilling in a bar room,
Oh.
2 stools apart because they ain't gay.
Maybe in that way, Donk will be the first one to see under that helmet of his.
Oh. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh no.
That's nasty.
This is taking a while.
Kind of wanted
Hard
to
left.
happen.
They might kiss?
Oh.
Ah, nope.
Oh, don't be so shy.
Oh.
Don't we could kill all of them in their sleep. Just
True. A little bit of that skull back.
Listen. Horzu couldn't even choke somebody,
Ah!
and
Oh,
Donk couldn't
wow.
hit somebody on the ground if he tried,
Ooh.
and he has tried.
But I have successfully exploded many a time.
You are the bane of ice everywhere.
Icicles
Except for that guy you ran from.
Well, yeah, he's scary. No heal limits.
Oh, yeah, limits.
Also, Mivel has never really seen those things, so she's like fucking scared
Yep.
out of her mind.
Like a 13-foot tall statue of ice just chasing you down.
Yeah, that shit's low.
I was slightly excited to see if anyone would try and hit it.
It was tempting.
I
but
wanted to.
don't
I
get us
really
wrong,
want.
it's
I
just-
really want. If I had a spell left, oh man.
It's
It was
just-
also, as I was making this, realizing no one has any fire damage.
Yeah, that's really funny too, because I really was looking into a.
Yeah, I mentioned
I
the
don't know
fire.
what fire one. Yeah, and I was thinking about it, and I was like,
I'm glad I
I
had
was
thunder.
going through and I was like, oh, no one even has like fire bolt as a cantrip or anything that would do fire damage.
Right.
Like, I guess arguably you could light a torch and swing a torch at them, but it wouldn't really do much.
Ah, get back! Ah, hold the torch up.
Right. It's like trying to fucking wave a torch at Frankenstein, but then realizing Frankenstein doesn't care that much.
Bye, stream.